Hello everybody and welcome back. My name is Fractal Mind Mike and I'm excited to get back into the mystery of the Druids. Man, it was a bit challenging last stream, but I had a lot of fun. And I think we're going to dig into it. I guess I took like a couple of half hints that added up to about one hint in the last stream. But
This
from
game
now
is
on,
ass.
I think I'm going to try and persist a little bit more. I'm enjoying the game enough to try a little harder at it, I think. And I think the main reason last stream that I ended up missing some issues was because I like missing some clues or whatever, is because I was so focused on trying to figure out how to solve the getting the forms signed problem in the office, and apparently I may have needed to go elsewhere first before we dealt with any of that sort of thing. But anyway,
this
yeah,
is the
no,
greatest game of all time ever made. Point blank. Period.
Is it really, Pepto Abysmal? Thank you very much for the resub. 29 months of support as well. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. So, best game, the greatest game of all time, bar none. Point blank. Period. I mean, look, the box art's brilliant, of course. So maybe I should give it even more of a go. Anyway, like I said, I'm going to give it a bit more of a chance.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
I mean, that's a fact, so that's inarguable, that fact. But, you know, other than that... Hey, Kuning Stan, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you there, Deluxe Paint Tim, as well. It's a German game. It's okay. It's a German game. What does that mean? Are all German games just okay? Or what? Hey, Nab that cat and run. Good to see you there, too. I see you have a new VOD/stream bar enabled. Yeah, I guess so, damn it, Veins. I guess so. I don't know, it's a new Twitch feature, I think. Or something like that. Anyway, it's good to see you there, Killick, as well. Welcome in, Paws. Great to see you, too. Butthurt Gamer, welcome back. Piggy Platypus, greetings. Anybody else who I haven't said hi to, Life Forcer, I don't know if I've missed anyone. Hey, Trutuan, good to see you, too. What's going on, everyone? You love this game so much. It's janky, poorly made, but so great. Okay, well, I mean, we know what we're in for at least, right? Let me see if I can get this music to play at a reasonable volume. It's so weird, this media player. I really have to spend some time. Man, I had it so good with Winamp on Windows, and maybe there's a Winamp distribution for Linux, but I don't think there is. Anyway, we'll be alright. Miamiville, g'day, good to see ya. Wouldn't be a real video game without completing paperwork. That's right, you gotta be, if you're gonna be a detective, there's paperwork to be done no matter what. We had to do it in Police Quest, we had to do it in Sherlock Holmes, we had to do it... I don't think we had to do it in Discworld. I don't remember there being paperwork in Discworld Noir. Maybe that's the exception to the rule, though. Because every other investigative game that I've played, we've definitely had to do paperwork. Delicious, delicious coffee. I'm drinking some coffee today. I didn't have my my allotment of caffeine today, so I'm just trying to get it in now. Normally I've been drinking about 3 coffees a day. This is only my second, so we'll see if I can get by with just this. I do have something that I want to look at before we dive into the game. We talked about it earlier. I think we even bought it on stream earlier. But I just wanted to take a quick look together. So let's do that. I got this... Whoa. Is that autofocus? What the heck is that? Yeah, that's autofocus. I swear I have to turn it off and on every single time. This camera has never been consistent anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. But anyway, let me just go and adjust the properties one more time here. Autofocus on and off, or do I turn it on and then turn it off? Maybe that's what I have to do. All right, there we go. So this is the X-Files Resist or Serve for PlayStation 2. I think it's a PlayStation 2 exclusive title. I don't know if it's available on other platforms. But that's my understanding. It's an exclusive title for the PlayStation 2. And it looks pretty interesting. And the back of the box actually answers some questions that I had. It's not quite clipped together. I wonder if there's a clip that's broken. Or maybe the case is just slightly warped or something. Anyway, we can look at that a bit closer in a second. Yeah, an X-Files game. So I played the FMV Windows version of the X-Files game. I don't remember what year it was I did that. Recently, like in the last 2 years, 3 years, something like that. It was quite fun. Are you Team Resist or Team Serve? I don't know, Life Forcer. I don't know. Maybe I can be both. We'll see. I'm looking forward to trying this one out, though, to be honest. Hey there, Shinjing Men. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well today.
Ah! Somebody at the door!
Got that from the X-Files playthrough. Got what from the X-Files playthrough? Oh, don't sweat the petty things. Also, don't pet the sweaty things. Was that from the X-Files playthrough? I can't remember. I mean, I'm not going to go back and play it again right now. Welcome, Shin. Thank you very much.
Somebody at the door!
Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, yeah, good to see ya. Thank you for joining that raid. Welcome in. What were you up to today, Shin? Let me get a shout out for you before I move on and forget to do it myself. Hang on 1 second. I used to have an automated bot service that would do this for me, which was very, very helpful because after I could keep talking without having to reach over to the keyboard. I need to set that up again. There we go. Oh, you were playing Sinking City Remastered! I can't believe they remastered that already. Didn't that game just come out? I swear that game just came out. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the X-Files for PS2 anyway. So, I played the original, went roughly around the time that I was supposed to while I was watching through the series. I'm up to, like, Season 9 now. Turns out this was supposed to be played at the start, toward the start of Season 7. Right after Episode 2 in Season 7, basically, is where this is supposed to slot in. At least that's what I understand. So yeah, it's quite interesting though. One of the things that I noticed on the back of the box, which was a question I was asking, is can you perform autopsies as Scully? And turns out player-conducted autopsies reveal grisly clues. So there is some level of autopsy that you can perform in the game. Quite interesting. Bloodthirsty zombies and unspeakable evils. I don't know if I'd call that a zombie, so we'll see. But this is like basically Resident Evil style gameplay from what I understand. I haven't watched any of the videos of gameplay or anything like that. I've only basically seen screenshots. So I'm inferring a hell of a lot. I'm inferring a hell of a lot from the screenshots that I have seen. But yeah, I'm quite interested to try this game out. Quite interested. Oh, I was hoping it was a full color manual, but I guess I was just hoping too much there. What's in the manual? There's a getting started, starting up, game-specific controls, introduction, new game. Okay, that might be interesting. Main menu, options menu, pause menu, heads up display, how to play, weapons, character description. Okay, character descriptions could be fun to take a look at. Tips and tricks, credits, technical support, limited warranty. Okay. Let's jump over to page 5. There we go. Okay. Renaissance, Reckoning. Oh, wait, no. Renaissance, Resonance, Reckoning. Trust no one. Resist or serve. When did they introduce Fight the Future? Was that in Season 7 or 8? Or was it later? I think it's Season 7 or 8. Alright, what was the other page that I wanted to jump to? Character description. Special Agent Fox Mulder. No portraits in the manual. Like, no images. That's a bit disappointing. Special Agent Dana Scully. Assistant Director Walter Skinner. Alex Krychek. So Krychek's still running around, causing problems in this game too. I wonder if he's an assistant or a adversary in this game. Cigarette Smoking Man, CSM. CGB Spender. Once had an affair with Mulder's mother. The Lone Gunman. Oh, sick. The Lone Gunman are in this game. This already warms the cockles of my heart. Marita Covarrubias. Marita Covarrubias. I don't know who that is. Oh, it seems like it might be a character they created for this game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're a known game from the universe or not. A known character from the universe or not. Hey there! Good to see you, Zahaku. BNU as well, welcome. Tim Sweeney told me that in an Instagram DM. Wait, we can't blame Unreal Engine 5. We can't blame Unreal Engine 5 just because all games that use Unreal Engine 5 run like butts. Oh, right, yeah. Remaster is Unreal 5 and it runs terribly, alas. Okay, yeah, Shin. Oh my gosh. Grand final tomorrow. I know you're excited. You die in the wool football fan. Yeah, Collingwood's gonna win. Collingwood's gonna kick the Lions' butts. Everybody knows that. It's a foregone conclusion. PS2 didn't have the money for a full color manual. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why it's not full color. Oh well, it's pretty cool though. I mean, the original X-Files game had full color, so I kind of expected it from this too. It's looking pretty interesting though. I can't wait to try this on out. I mean, I can obviously wait. I will wait. I'll try it out on stream. I won't try it out offline. But yeah, soon I'll set up a PS2. Hopefully we can start checking this out in October. It'll be a perfect October game. I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing what it's like. It could be really interesting. Is it a forgotten gem? I don't know. Might be. Alright. Let's get back to this screen. Yeah. I missed some chat, so sorry about that. Let me scroll down. It's amazing how much the principals involved themselves in these ancillaries. Yeah. Duchovny and Anderson even show up in the FMV game. They do. Yeah, they're actually quite prominent in the FMV game. It was very pleasing to see them in the game. The story does like kind of revolve, and like yeah, there's like a lot there. Spender's in it as well. It's pretty cool. To get syncing to run at 30 frames per second, I had to manually edit the ini file to turn off so many features. That's nuts. I didn't even think the game needed a remaster though. Like if it's the game I'm thinking of, I played it when it came out, and I was like, it ran fine on my 1080, I guess. So maybe it did need like a little bit of a remaster, but I don't know. I thought it looked fine. I didn't have any problems with how it looked. You would have thought that Collingwood would have beat Brisbane last week, but Colling couldn't. Oh man, we'll see. We'll see. The victors tomorrow. We'll know. We'll know. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? I'm probably actually going to do dev work on tomorrow anyway. I'm going to try and do a dev stream. Hello, Execution from the red side. Good to see you there. Your Twitch account was hacked and they banned it. Oh no, Execution. I hope you can resolve that. It's very good to see you though. I'm so sorry to hear that happened to your account. I'll try and keep a closer eye on the YouTube chat. Good luck with that. Oh my stars, you're playing Druids. Yes, we are. We're going to play the Mystery of the Druids today. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. And it's, you know, it's here. We took through a good look through the manual and everything. Like we looked through the contents of the box. Yeah, I was going to say yesterday, on Wednesday. And in fact, I've left them out here. Sorry, my mobile phone is on top of them. Oh boy, we're having fun now! We are indeed, Grognak. We are indeed. Yeah, we took a look through all of this on Wednesday, and it was like a lot of reading. I did a dramatic reading of this entire case file. And we also read some good chunky bits from here too. Hey there, good to see you, Father Axekeeper. You've been enjoying the game? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been enjoying it too. Now, to be honest with you all, I have to apologize that I didn't make as much progress on Wednesday as I thought I would have. So I'm not going to say that I'm going to make it up for you today because I have no idea. The game is quite challenging, but I am going to say I'm going to take less hints this time. Make sure you do dev stream on YouTube. I'll try and set that up. I haven't actually done that yet. So, yeah, we will see. I'm glad to hear that you're currently going through the appeals process with your account. Execution. So, I'm sorry to hear that that happened. That really does suck. Yeah, so the intro animation to this, I rewatched it today. I rewatched the intro animation, loaded up the game, and just, like, watched the animation playthrough. Because it was so weird, and I was like, it twisted in directions I didn't expect. Like, all of the druids, well, most of the druids that were part of the ceremony or the ritual at Stonehenge just turned into piles of ash. That was unexpected, I have to say. I'm not sure what happened to the 5 babies either. There was just 5 babies that were just, like, on the altar, and nothing appeared to happen to them except for a little bit of glowing. A little bit of glowing happened. But yeah, Mystery of the Druids is fascinating. Fascinating game. Quite challenging, though. And I think it's challenging possibly because it's a little obtuse. And there's, like, a lot of, like, oh, we have to come up with some puzzles, so we better make some puzzles. And here's the puzzles. And they just didn't, like, I don't think they put a lot of thought into the, like, the puzzle mechanics too much. Like, I think they're a little bit too much in their own head with the puzzle design, and they've gone, like, oh, well, we need a reason for this to be difficult. Like, we can't just have you automatically do this thing. So we're going to add another layer of puzzle between that, which is normal. It's normal to sandwich a few puzzles in between, like, the starting of a puzzle and the completion of the puzzle. Like, a major, like, plot directive sort of puzzle that lets you go from A to B. There's a lot of, like, sub-puzzles in there to, like, you know, confound it a little bit, which is good. That's what you want. But you don't want those confounding situations to be stupid, let's say. And there's a bit of stupidity in the game so far. Like, not being able to grab some scissors? Okay, I'll just go grab some scissors from literally anywhere else in the world. I can travel across the entirety of the UK. Or at least the entirety of London. So I should be able to grab scissors from pretty much anywhere. Like, any corner store would probably have a pair of scissors. Like, I could probably just go into another office in the same building and grab some scissors. Like, I'm sure you could get scissors. It shouldn't be a problem. Like, it's silly to not have scissors. Absolutely ridiculous. But that is the blocker that stopped me from making a lot of progress yesterday. I couldn't figure out how to get scissors. And I tried quite hard on that for a long time. Oh, hey! Refraction.
I would like to introduce to you a 6th Twitch baby, Ramesses Humperdinck Archibald III, Esquire. Also, I'm still waiting for all my back payments of child support.
Oh, right, yeah, the child support. I put the check in the mail, so I think you just need to go to the post office again and just check, make sure that they might have redirected it to a different place. I don't know if you've moved house since, it's not my problem. I've sent the checks. Thanks, Refraction. Thank you very much for the 54 months of support. I do appreciate it. Ramesses Humperdinck Archibald III. Is that three Twitch babies out of 6 are named that? Is that what you're telling me? Thank you very much, Refraction. It's great to see you too. This game is just janky, but I love it. Yeah, I'm honestly not even complaining. I'm just pointing out, like, this is something that you can learn from. It's a problem, right? So anyways, I will scroll up the chat because I did miss a few messages while I was... was that a rant? I don't know if that was a rant. Anyway. I like how, as a policeman, just trying to do your job, literally everyone of your colleagues obstructs you. Yeah, no, that is weird. They're very adversarial in this particular... Like, it's a toxic work environment. In 2025, something would happen here. There would be a commission. Something would happen in a toxic work environment like this. It's, like, very adversarial. And people are not treated with the level of respect that you would expect for anyone. Not just, like, an actual colleague. So, yeah, there's something seriously wrong with the situation in this particular police establishment. It's supposed to be like, Scotland Yard. We're not talking about, like, it's Scotland Yard. We're not talking about, like, some backwater town, like, somewhere right out in, like, the middle of the countryside of England, of the UK. you know, where there's like still some preferential treatment going on amongst the members of the town, and like that's what you're the outsider, and so, you know, they are treating you bad. We're in freaking London, one of like the biggest metropolis in the UK, in one of the greatest established like law enforcement offices. It's Scotland Yard. It's not just like a generic police, you know, station. Something seriously wrong with these people. Like, maybe that's part of the plot. I don't know. We do know that our character is an absolute moron, apparently, and a loser, apparently. I see nothing wrong with him so far. I think he's a great guy, actually. He seems quite interesting to me. I wouldn't mind meeting him in real life. As long as he doesn't murder me for some reason. Like, hopefully we don't turn out to be the murderer in the game, of course. But anyway. Yeah, no, it's a strange one. Strange one. Twitch appeal process is nauseating, is it? Okay, yeah, log into your account. You can't. Okay, yeah. That does sound painful, Pepto-Bismol. It sounds like you've got some experience with it. Oh, that's just the new one, so there's not three others there's not two others with the same name. It was more of a comment than a rant. Yeah, maybe. 6 Twitch baby, 6 names. That's right. In 2025, the most toxic person would get promoted for their assertiveness. Do you think so? I don't know. I think workplace reforms have like... I mean, maybe they haven't. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the kids were wrong all along. Don't ask me what they're called. I'm too upset about the child support. Thank you, Refraction. Wait, aren't you supposed to give me the child support? Wait, isn't that how it works? Because... yeah. I think actually you're supposed to pay me the child support. I think that's how it actually is supposed to work. Alright. I'm the one with all these Twitch babies, right? Yeah, I think it's me. I think it's the other way around. Never been banned ever. I'm a girl named Johnny Be Good. Oh no! All right, let's fire up this game. Well, it's already running in the background, but let's switch to it and resume gameplay. Actually, I got to stop this background music because that's just not cricket when it comes to this game. All right, resume here next. I'm glad I saved my game with that name. Oh, look at that! Look at that low color bitmap file. It's made the floor of the office look like it's toxic, which, you know, I guess it's accurate for this particular office. Anyway, where are we going? What are we doing even? All right, so I think we just need to check our inventory and inspect that. So we've got a bone in a bag, human. We've got a pair of gloves, leather. We have a bottle filled with juice, apple. We have a scarf belonging to an officer, Janet. We have a roll of bags, plastic. We have some powder in a canister, fingerprint powder. We have a form on a clipboard with carbon paper, which is, you know, the object of our desires at the moment is trying to get this thing signed by the boss so that we can steal his signature onto a different form, which will allow us access to the criminal database so that we can learn about the case that we're working on, because nobody will give us any intel on the actual case. And our guy refuses to read anything out of the file. I think that file is this file that we read on the stream last time. I think that's what it represents. So we've read it, but our character may not have understood everything yet. So we also have a box of matches. Yeah, it's half a packet of matches, apparently. So, which one of your 6 kids made that? Made what? Made what? Anyway, I don't know what to do about all this. Is there a scroll bar for this? Does this scroll? Is that possible? All right. You know the aliens meme? You know the aliens meme? You know, the guy with the hands and the hair, he's aliens. I got a video game that's got him in it, and it's about ancient aliens. I don't know if I should stream it out of curiosity or just leave it on the pile and like maybe someday check it out. If you got any ideas about that, please let me know, because I'm kind of curious, but I'm also kind of disturbed. I don't know. Should I play that game? Like, let me know. Let me know if I should check it out. I think it's going to be one of those, like, you know, city builder type games that I'm not very good at usually. But it might be a good game. I don't know. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's alien. Yeah, that guy. Sounds interesting. That guy is a character. He is actually. Come to think of it, we were talking about X-Files before, and there is a connection here because he was in an episode of the X-Files. He was at a convention, right? Am I wrong? He was at a convention in the X-Files? Like, he's actually in the show? I'm pretty sure that's true. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be misconstruing it with some other completely different franchise TV show. I probably am. He was probably in, like, I don't know, not Stranger Things, Supernatural. He's probably in Supernatural. I'm probably wrong. There's probably no connection. Anyway, I'll have to look that up later and figure that out. Sounds interesting. The guy is a character. He is really a character, yeah. Sometimes my character, speaking of characters, sometimes my character disappears. Like they just decide not to render him. I just realized the game's completely muted and that's why I can't hear anything. There we go. I've unmuted the game.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in
Alright, the
there
volume's
anymore.
also too quiet. Let me turn that up.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Oh, that's right. And he also says pizza, which is like, does anybody in the world say pizza when they're speaking English? I've heard pizza, which is also inaccurate, but pizza. That's how you say it, right? Pizza is not right. Is that how you say it in German? Yeah, it's a German thing. Right. Okay, progression. What are we going to do with this bone?
That's the bone from Epping Forest, wrapped up just the way it should be.
So what I do, put it on, we've got a forensics lab here. There's also, no, wait. Wasn't there, like, didn't we learn about some location? Let me just try using this on him. On them. I can't? Okay. Now can I?
Here you go, Chris.
Wow! Wow, I did not expect that. The game actually just crashed. It just actually crashed. First crash of the session. Also, I'm going to put the hint counter up because I basically took a hint. It was like a bunch of tiny little hints that pushed me in the right direction. So I'm going to say that. You okay? Fever or a headache? No, I don't have a fever or a headache. Is there, what? Pizza? Is that? Yeah, I don't know. Carver, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, Atreides, your legend. I hope you're doing well today. Oops. Yeah, oops, indeed. Secret of the Druids is the sausages. Mm-hmm. Did that play? I didn't hear it play. I might have been too shocked about the game crash. Let me try and get it running again. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right, Atreides. I see why you would feel the need to check my my sanity or health or something at this point. I get it. I guess I have to change the... One second here. I have to change the screen capture because it's crashed. Of course. Alright. There we go. Back to normal. We'll just watch the intro for fun. We'll see all these men get turned into piles of ash again. Ah, there you go, Paul. That explains it. It's It's actually a leaning tower of pizza. Right. Oh, Peter. It's like so shaky. And g'day. G'day, Rain Dog. How are you going today? Just here for the chatting. I'm sorry, I didn't do a lot of chatting this time. Mainly because I wanted to play the game, to be honest. I did do a little bit of chatting, though. For your benefit, I will re-look at the X-Files game that's arrived at the moment. For the benefit of those who didn't get to see it before. Ella, good to see you. Mystery of the mics. Yeah, I am a druid. Don't tell anyone. I'm secretly a druid. I just have to put this hood on. And then the transformation is complete. They just want the babies to sleep. They just can't get them to sleep. They're trying everything they can to get the babies to sleep. It's very weird. And then it fades to black, and then it comes back, and there's just all these piles of smoking ash on the ground. There's still 5 babies, though. And then look at his face. The face, when it zooms in on that one face, somehow the face goes from, like...
You're a blockhead, Lowry.
From a distance,
How
I'd
did
believe
you let
that's a
such a thing
baby.
happen?
Like, you know, it's CG,
The
it's
man
obviously
was
not
innocent.
real, but, like... From a distance, I believe, yeah, that could be a baby. But by the time you get zoomed in that far, you're like,
Now get
there's
out of
something
here.
very, very
Get the
wrong
hell
with
out of
this
my
face.
sight. And if I have any more trouble with you,
Elite
you'll
private
be
schools
dishing
are
out
getting harder and
parking
harder
tickets
to get your
before
kids
long.
into.
That's a
these
promise,
days.
Lowry. Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand
I
there
love
gaping.
how
Come here.
sarcastic our boss is. Like, he just obviously hates all of his employees. Like, why doesn't he just try and do the
I'm
job
glad
then?
you could make it.
Like, contribute, you know?
After all, you're a busy man, aren't you?
I don't think I noticed last time that he's smoking a full-on cigar.
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
More Ministry of Assholes tonight? That's right, ABC. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London.
I like how they've made him have a red nose, but
We have to
instead
make
of
sure that at
just
least
looking
this
like,
oversight is put
you know, a
right.
normal red nose, it looks like it's kind of glowing from the inside
Your
somehow.
clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad.
I also like
am
his
the
stubble.
chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
This guy's the killer, ABC. Miller. Chief Miller to you, sir.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me
Man,
to
this
do?
guy's eyelashes are beautiful. Stunning eyelashes on this man. Alright, let's just go ahead and load our resume. Okay. So I crashed the game last time by, what was it? Trying to hand the bone? Just trying to give the bone to the... Trying to give the bone to, Chris. Chris Hecker.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did
Chris
Professor
Hecker, video
Turner
game
say?
designer,
Could he help you?
programmer, engineer.
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
What?
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Does he keep his phone in his wallet? No, it's 1990X. There's no wallet phones going on in 1990X. This is the era where a phone would if you dropped it on the floor, it would more likely break the floor than it would break the phone. Getting strong Lost in Translation vibes from the game? Yeah.
Okay, Chris.
I
that's
feel like
it for the moment.
That's
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
extremely true. When he talks about the system of elements instead of the table of elements.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
This is the era people don't talk like human beings, apparently. Oh, man. This is a German game as well, you Light Witness, yes. The voice actors sound like very good English for a German, especially since they talk UK English. That makes sense. Hi, Herbal, good to see you. You came just for the eyelashes? Well, you came to the right place. Oh, man. Nokia 3310 lasted for 13 years. Sure did. I mean, technically it still works, right? It's been superseded technologically, apart from durability. The durability technology's gone backwards. The reason I got a new phone was because I moved overseas. Wow. Scotland Yard Police Detective Squad is made up of one lying, cheating, immoral, sociopathic bastard and a socially awkward sociopathic loser. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, no.
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
Could I use your phone?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
A shame Australia turned off the old phone tech. Yeah, it was a shame. I actually knew several older people who I had to help with phones because of that. Very frustrating. Hey, Inside Out Boy, good to see you. I am well. I hope you're well as well. Thank you for asking. Question to everyone: when you think of a funny scene in Mad Dog Williams, which one comes to mind? That's a good question. It's a good question. I think it's particularly funny in the repairing the drink serving machine. That whole scenario is quite good, I think. Also maybe the no, I won't spoil. I won't say any more. I'll leave it to chat to answer that question for you, Atreides. Been really lucky with your iPhone SE as well. Had it for 9 years and counting. Dropped several times, but never had any issues with it. That's good. You like the Fight Against the Door? That's a pretty good one. Yeah. All right. I forget what I was gonna say. I had a thought in my mind and it's gone. Oh, I was gonna say last stream I had to refrain from using certain words. That are
Daddy, would you like some porridge?
Okay,
Daddy,
Chris,
would you like some
see you later on.
porridges?
potentially quite offensive. And I just kept thinking like, man, if I wasn't Australian, it'd be so much easier to call these guys just like jerks or bastards or something. I really wanted to use a different word. That's like very commonly used in Australia. I didn't, but I did end up saying some other words though. Yeah, you got the porridge. Oh, nice one, Grognak. Nice one. Oh, you got mixed up with the Mad Dog McCree, right? I was thinking that it could be yeah, it could be a thing. iPhones is Old English for several iPhones. Ah, okay. With the extra E on the end. What am I doing? I was gonna try and show this man my bone.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
It crashed a second time. I think the game is not programmed to handle you showing him your bone twice. That must be it. Drongo would be okay. Yeah. That's definitely the word I was thinking of. 1 second, let me fix this capture up. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Two Dope, good to see you. Welcome. Who would show a bone twice? Yeah, who would? Who would? Alright, load game, resume here. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to show my bone. I'm just going to... I need to provide alcohol to an alcoholic so that I can get him to help me out, I think. So, how do I alcoholize my apple juice? Perhaps I have to travel back in time already. He wanted cider. Can I just add the bubbly water over here?
I'm not thirsty.
I don't care if you're thirsty.
I'm not thirsty.
I don't care.
I'm not. A gift from the chief of the New York City Police Department. Inspector Miller is extremely proud of it.
Inspector Miller is extremely proud of it. Wow. Hey, it hasn't kept any of my settings, I don't think. Alright, let's try that.
A gift from the chief of the New York
way
City Police Department. Inspector Miller is extremely proud of it.
Do you have to show him the bone? No need to answer that. I am just hoping we don't for the sake of crashing. Yeah, I hope so too. I did cross my mind. If you already got the museum location, you should not need to show it again. Oh, thanks, Final. Yeah, okay, cool. Can't believe the back of the box spoiled that. Yeah, I can't believe it either. It's so mean of it.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
Secret files?
All our files are stored in there. I'd better not. These files are secret.
I'd better not.
Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. All our files are stored in there.
This guy's got 3 phones, and I can't even have one working phone. Toxic workplace, I tell you. The orange ones are top secret, the red ones are bottom secret. Okay. This is Mulder's office. It just needs an I want to believe right here. And then we can just say it's an X-Files game. Is that a sock? Whoop, 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 whoop. Smokes.
That used to be my weekly ration. My darts. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later.
I really want to play the dart game. Sherlock Holmes was allowed to play darts. Why can't I? That's definitely a sock.
I've been looking for it everywhere. My brown sock. The best-selling headache pills world. I've already taken one. I've already taken one this morning. It won't work like that.
Who's got alcohol hidden in their office? Maybe, what's her name? Jeanette? Jeanette, maybe?
Think first, Brent. I should think up something else. There's no point in that. Hello, Janet.
Me again.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
I forgot what your name is.
What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
No.
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Okay.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is...
Well,
Just do me a favour, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work.
End conversation.
hello, Janet. It's me.
I can...
Nice day.
Don't trouble yourself, Brent.
Do you think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's Pub, have a pint and
Yeah,
talk
let's go
for
to
a
the King's
bit?
Pub.
Listen, Brent, I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
She says pizza's right. There should be... We should hack this game purely so we can add a line of dialogue where Brent just says, I believe it's actually pronounced pizza. Just for fun. We just do that for fun. I would find that amusing. Those people are masters of very active passive aggressiveness. They are, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Fascinating look into how miserable Germans seem to assume the Brits are.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry
Yeah.
been talking nonsense about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, please be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
3 extra cervical vertebra. Yeah, that's right. This neck situation is heinous.
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
You mean the little tables, Life Forcer? Don't they still put them in there?
Good. See you later then.
Take
Good.
your time,
See you
Brent.
later then. Do you have any alcohol? I need some alcohol, Janet. Oh, is this a fax machine? Sick.
The printer.
Oh.
I don't know how to use it.
Our guy is an actual idiot. Our guy is actually a moron. This is great. Oh my gosh. You haven't seen one in a pizza for ages? Weird.
The printer. The printer. The printer. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it.
What a moron. It's not like it's like 1991 and he's like old and doesn't quite understand computers yet. He's like a relatively young man in like the late 90s and he doesn't know how to use a printer.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
This man is beyond help.
A monitor. A monitor. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office.
Well, let's go prevent.
Keeps
some
an eye
crime.
on flashpoints in the centre of London.
Can we prevent the crimes?
The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper.
Unimportant scrap of whatever.
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
I've got no money for that.
Hey, Pi. It's good to see you, man. How you going? I've got no money for that. It's because we lost our wallet. Can we find our wallet? Man, we're such a freaking loser. Like, just check your jacket
I
pocket.
stuck my
That one is
finger in the
wet.
hole. Nothing
Anyway,
happened.
Detective rule number 1. In London, you need 2 coats. Wear one while the other one is drying.
Okay. Maybe your wallet's under these files. Do you think of that?
I hardly use it. I hardly use it. My cooking book for single households. We'll see if that's true. This book claims that I can stop smoking. I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read.
I haven't seen Striker yet.
Ah, all corn, sir. Good to know that there are intelligent life forms out there. In here, I only meet weirdos like it. Non-smoker within 21 days. John Sinclair, ghost hunter. John Sinclair, the Sirius riddle. John Sinclair, corn circles. This book claims that I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it... This is my collection of case files. This is my collection of case files. My books. I won't need these books now. I won't need these books now. I won't need these books now. My books. Scotland Yard could fork out some money for an additional shelf.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Who's speaking?
I'd better leave that here.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Who's speaking?
I'd better leave that here.
That doesn't work. 131166 Pizza Hut delivery. That's the one, Grognak. That's the one. Does that number still work? Glad to hear you're doing good, Pi. Glad to hear you're doing good. In Germany, people don't know how to use printers. Oh, okay, it's a German thing. I get it. Everything that I don't understand in this game is a German thing. Got it. John Sinclair Ghost Hunter is a German pulp fantasy series set in the UK, Ireland, something like that. Is it real? Is John Sinclair Ghost Hunter a real thing? I need to know now. You should call it, Grognak, and order a pizza right now and find out. I mean, you know, if you want. I'm gonna show you my bone, Lowry.
Of course. It can't work like that.
Oh, we can't show each other our bones? Okay.
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
That doesn't work.
The real mystery of this game is why he stays employed here. I don't know.
Stuck my finger
I mean, if
in
they
the
pay
hole.
him for doing
Nothing happened.
whatever he's doing, then great, I guess. Good for him.
It won't work like that.
Oh my gosh.
That won't help either. Not a good idea. That would be stupid. Not a good idea.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Alright, I'd like to know how you managed to get a date with Janet. I don't really care about the date with Janet. Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
Holiday?
I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
Huh. Interesting. So the boss said, you should take leave now or something bad's gonna happen. And he's like, okay, I'll do it, boss. One has a tiny face, the other giant face. I mean, also one's just flying, like levitating above where they're supposed to be. As a reward for his outstanding achievements in skeleton murders, I suppose.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Please don't, is what Lowry would say.
What is it this time, Halligan?
This time, Halligan.
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan, but not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Can you lend me some change? Could I just use your phone? Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
How do you know that?
Someone in accounts has had a look at the department's telephone bills, Halligan, and you're the record holder by a very, very wide margin. Your phone will only work internally from now on. Janet told me that when we went to the cinema. Where do you keep calling to anyway?
It's
the
just
Caribbean?
pay per minute
I don't think that's got
video game
anything to
hints,
do with
guys.
you, Larry.
Nothing sus.
Okay, of course, sure. It's none of my business.
I just
but if
was
you
trying to
think that
figure
you
out-
can make your phone calls from here, you're dead wrong.
I just was trying to figure out how to play through the King's Quest series.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Larry.
I don't know what to do. How am I in this position already? How am I already in the position of like, gee, I don't know what to do? I'm going back to the museum. I'm gonna lie to the man who's drunk and tell him that there is alcohol in the apple juice. Wait, can I walk in this direction as well? It's a whole unexplored area. A telephone. Oh, I could use the telephone. Oh, wait, I have no change. Gosh darn it. What's this? I want to know whatever this thing right here is. I want to know it.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
How come I can't grab the phone books?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Hey, a phone... No, really.
Hey, a phone box. And I don't need a phone card. I can't hear any dialing tone.
How do I put the phone back?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Oh, we're using the power of levitation. So, like, levitation's actually just a common thing that everybody in this universe has. That's why Lowry's floating above the chair, and that's how we can make the phone float to us when we want to use it. Okay. I get it. I still want to know whatever this is. It's probably just rubbish, but it's very suspicious. And this game killed the entire genre Stone Dead, you say? Yeah, I mean, I genuinely wouldn't put it past it. It's got a reputation, that's for sure.
A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench. Just a rubbish bin.
Let's search the rubbish bin. G'day, mate. Can I have your money?
These are the beggar's bags. The beggar can make better use of them. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Finished? Have you tried working? Oh my gosh.
What do you need most urgently?
What I need? I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Sorry, I've got no money on me.
No money, eh? Well, bugger off then, old miser.
I'm not going to acknowledge that. Look at this human bone I found.
Looks like that won't work.
Okay.
That's futile as well.
Here you go.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy.
Lie!
Lots of
Don't tell him
vitamin
the
C.
truth. Tell him it's apple
juice?
cider.
Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Oh, you dense, mister. I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into that.
Why don't you try?
Get lost. Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
Maybe I will. Oh, I can't. Okay. Here you go.
Not a good idea.
Oh. Let me just take this.
Here. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
I'm the police and I'm confiscating it because you're obstructing a pathway with this filth. I would make a better Scotland Yarder than him. I could power trip so hard on that guy. Imagine the beggar asking back, have you tried working? Hi there, Kinnikos. This game's pretty good so far.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now? Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now? I don't know what to put in there.
Let's put our bone in there.
That won't get me any further.
Oh.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Yeah, I don't have anything to put in the slot. If it's clear and yellow, well, you got juice there, fella. What? I'll take some apple juice, please. No worries, Jay, I lost. It's in the mail. It'll be there any second now. I haven't seen a piece of media full of entirely unlikable people since Stargate Universe. Oh, man.
Anthropological Museum of Oxford. This is the right place.
This is the right place.
Anthropological Museum of Oxford. This is the right place.
Oh my gosh. Can I catch the birds? No. Can we not run off to the sides? There's clearly a footpath that goes off to the sides. I should be able to talk to the men on the scaffolds.
Doesn't look busy at all in there. Doesn't look busy at all in there.
That's because it's closed, you idiot. What a moron. Hey, do you have any alcohol there, Cobber? Hello?
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I just want to go through all this with you once more. I get the impression I've lost my wallet somewhere here.
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But I'm from Scotland Yard, and you're just Officer Plod. But all my money was in the wallet.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Oh my gosh. Check your mail for it on Monday? Yeah, it might be a bit wet, because I just put it in an envelope.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Anytime, sir. I will not help you anytime. No problem. He's looking for my wallet now! Where's me wallet? Have you got my wallet?
The skull of the corpse.
See, okay, I have to say this again, because some of you wouldn't have heard about this before, but last stream, when we came to this environment, I was ecstatic that there was a skull at the scene of the crime, because literally every single case in here, every single one of them, the skull was missing. They never found the head of the corpses. This is the first case in which a skeleton murder has included a head. Normally, the head's missing, and so is like, you know, maybe one or two other little bones. Radius and Ulna, perhaps, was missing one time. You know, but every single case in the case file, no skull. This is the first time there's a skull. Very exciting. Our guy doesn't care. He's an idiot.
The skull of the corpse.
I can't pick it up.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
It's not important, according to our idiot man. It's like super important.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Will there ever be a character that helps you in this game? Probably not. Like, honestly, I doubt it. I genuinely believe it's us against the world at this point. Like, there's there's absolutely no reason for anybody to help us in this game. Why would you know? It's you versus them, you know? That's all there is. He has no interest in getting ahead. Our inspector is a special bean. Yeah, he is very special. Very special. Throw it in a pot and add some leek and you got some stew going. I mean, not the kind of stew I'd be willing to eat, but technically true, I guess. We're very clearly, we have access to a car, a vehicle here. So I could go to, like, and you can see how far we've driven from Scotland Yard. We've driven all the way over here. And, like, surely between here and here, there's, like, a store with scissors in it that we could steal. Casual drive across England, yeah. Sell the car for some cash so you can use the in the phone. Yeah, exactly. We could just sell something. Go to a pawn shop and just pawn our jacket. We've already got another one. I don't know what to do though. This is the real problem.
This is our new copying machine.
It's still funny. It doesn't look anything like our face either. It's like a completely different face.
One copy of the file is enough for me. Think first, Brent.
Think first, Brent. Cars from the 50s? Yeah. It's a British taxi. A London taxi. At least in Deponia, people were helpful to the dumbass main character. In this game, it might be the first like real-life depiction of how people treat dumbass co-worker. Maybe, Tanil, maybe. I will not hear pawn shop as something else. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm very Australian. I can't say it. Yeah, there's only one way to say it. There has to be something I've missed. At one of these, in one of these backgrounds, there's something I've missed. I don't know what, but... I'll trade you my scissors for your apple juice. That sounds good, yeah. Yeah, he said pizza. Yeah, he said pizza. What a joke.
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
Unfortunately, there is no pizza in there anymore. I was dumbfounded when I first heard that. It's been explained to me that it's a German pronunciation. I had no idea. What if they had bacon, but it was made entirely of tomatoes? I would try tomato bacon. It sounds cool. I would try that. We also say pizza like that in Finnish. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
This is my collection of case files.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to ask for a hint. I don't want to take a hint. I just want to solve the case. How do I solve the case? I've got a bone in my pocket. I got leather gloves. I got an apple juice, which I can't carbonate or make into alcohol in any possible way. There has to be a way I can carbonate it, man. Where's the carbonator in this place? How can I do it?
I've got no money for that.
I got no money because I got no wallet. Where's my wallet? Who's got my wallet? Where's my wallet?
Maybe I should... This is my collection. Maybe I should tidy up that cupboard. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
Just clean the bloody office, mate.
Outside, you can see the Thames.
Outside, you could see the Thames.
This is my collection of case files. The result of my writing desk. This is my... Al's Pizza Palace makes the... There's only superfluous stuff in there. There's only superfluous stuff in there.
Superfluous? What an ancillary statement. Oh man, this is driving me nuts. Swedish too? Okay. I understand the context and I'm still dumbfounded. The only people who can't pronounce pizza are English speakers. Hey! I'll trade you... Hey, look, we vanished again. I'll trade your wallet. Apple juice. I'll take it. Dude, where's my wallet? Pay you Tuesday for a slice of pizza today. Have you considered the possibility that you're the one pronouncing pizza incorrectly? I have not, and I will not. This is an English game. Pronouncing pizza the way English people pronounce pizza is the correct way to pronounce pizza. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's obviously incorrect. I'm obviously right, as always. Never had pisha before this game or since. Oh, heard. All right. Pizza. Pizza. What do I do? Is there some other drug I'm supposed to steal? Can I just add ethanol to... Like, that's alcoholic, right? Where's the ethanol gone? Ethanol, 90%.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
I'll just add some ethanol to this.
I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Ethanol.
No, not a bottle of apple juice. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
This is just a smaller bottle of the one right next to it.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
It's ethanol. That'll get you drunk, right? Dang it. What if I use gloves?
Looks like that won't work. My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Hey, Kalindo. How you going today? Welcome.
That doesn't work.
Alfie, good to see you. Good evening. I am good, and I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a good day. Kevin von Sherlock doesn't know what ethanol is. His name's Brent Halbringer or something like that. Hellinger? Helsman? Brent Hellman? I forget his name. Methanol, use methanol, basically the same thing. Okay, isn't ethanol the one that gets you blind drunk? Yeah, I think so, but I don't care if the guy goes blind. I just need his money out of his hat. Pure ethanol toxic? I hope so. Hey, Solid Sword, good to see you. Grog. Halligan, thank you, Kinnikos. Yeah, that's right. Brent Halligan. Also, always forget his name. He will always be Kevin von Sherlock to me. Methanol is toxic?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know. There's nothing I can do with this. That's a mortar.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
That's a mortar.
Had to do it. Note to self, buy ethanol ASAP. Maybe I could ask this guy about ethanol.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you? Just keep that yourself.
Just keep that to yourself. I don't want to...
Fingerprint powder. Here, Chris, for you.
Halligan, what do you want? What am I supposed to do with your file? You better keep that.
Dang it, I can't palm it off to the forensics guy.
Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself.
If I try and give him my bone, the game will crash, but I can try and give him anything else.
Just keep that yourself.
Alright, I stole it from you, but you just... that's basically like giving it to me.
Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself.
Alright. I won't try the bone. Methanol is also toxic. It metabolizes into something not very healthy. Yeah, I don't know. Formic acid? I have no idea. I've heard about these things, but I don't know. I've never studied it or anything. A roller coaster, Archaeos? I hope things are going good at this point. Have we found a new route to Softlock City? Yeah, probably. I mean, we're probably well on the way.
Hold on, Dave!
Good call. I could save. I could save. Is there something in here that I've missed?
Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my damn DNA analyses? That must be from Chief Miller. You can recognize his intonation even on the paper.
Yeah.
I really don't want to break anything. I think Chris needs it. That would be stupid.
I love how this game is just like, if you try something that's like not the solution, you are an absolute moron and an idiot, and you get told you're stupid like instantly. It's so strange. What a good game.
It won't work like that. I don't believe it will work like that. Not a good idea.
Thank God you weren't that
That won't
stupid.
feel different with gloves either. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Why does he say that? It's such a weird thing to say. I heard this protagonist is a bit of a psycho and never played the game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Main problem with highly concentrated ethanol is it's very easy to ingest dangerous amounts of it. It's far harder to do with 15% wine or something. Right. Right. I just want to add some of this ethanol.
Too dangerous to carry the
to
bottle
my
around
bottle
with me.
so I can get the guy drunk.
That is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? Holy crap.
Use the gloves with the bone, but maybe it wouldn't feel different with gloves either.
Nothing's happening. It won't work like... There's no point in that. I don't believe it will work like that. Looks like that won't work. I should think up something else. That would be stupid. Of course, it can't work like that. That won't help either. It won't work like that. I should think up... That won't get me any further.
Wait, no, I don't want to leave yet. There might be something else I missed. Where are you going? Okay, but we've already been on this side. I want to go on the other side. Alright, let's leave. One of my favorite adventure game bits in TG16 Shadowgate is where if you use the wrong item on a plot critical time, the protagonist turns to the screen and tells you off before he's killed. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is there time travel in this game? I don't see any druids. Well, I haven't played the game before, but if you read the back of the box, it does tell you very explicitly that there is time travel. I hate this. I really don't want to take a hint, but I've made 0 progress since I started today. 0. Like, none of my inventory has changed. I don't have a new location unlocked. I got nothing. I mean, I did find a phone booth, but once again, I have no money for it. Hey there, Mar44. Good to see you. Torrens Passage using bagpipes on Final Boss and our low voice line. Man, Torrens Passage was a little disappointing, I have to say. Like, it's very interesting, but it's just like, it falls short of the mark somehow. Actually, there's nothing I can do here. I don't know. Maybe I should just look up a hint. What was Gravis even in response to? I think it was Firelocks. I think it was in Firelocks. I was like surprised that they had Gravis gamepad graphics and support in the game. Don't you have a hint to offer? I'm as confused as you, Mike. Great. We can all be confused together. I want to like Torrens Passage, but the 3 frames per second animations killed it for me. Yeah, they were very low frame rate animations. Not that that's always a bad thing, but at the resolution and fidelity of the drawings themselves, it did leave it feeling a little bit short on the frames per second in the animations. I think the other thing I would say about that side of things is just like, the world somehow felt very static in a way that it didn't feel like it should be. Like, it felt like there should be more going on in the world. But it felt very sparse, maybe, is what I'm thinking. I thought I was going to look at the drawers on this thing. Okay. So, like, drawers down the bottom. Like the trays. The paper trays. Hey, Entropy. Good to see ya. I mean, we're trying to find the Druids, but we haven't even found a single one yet. Not a one.
I'm not thirsty. A gift from the Chief of the New York City Police Department. Inspector Miller is a...
Hint, be less confused about what to do. Ah, that's perfect. Good hint.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
Okay, I'm going, sorry, sir. Couldn't you think about security regulations? Excuse me, but I haven't understood all the points of the briefing.
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted.
This is only the second time.
Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers
What
as well.
newspapers?
For months now, a killer's been running around in London, taking victims apart and leaving nothing but bones for us to find. You can read about it in any newspaper.
Never seen a druid in your entire life? Ever gosh that name? Wow. I heard that, yes, but I thought the killer had been arrested. I don't pay too much attention to what papers say. You mean business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
You mean the business out at the Silent Inn? That was over a year ago.
There were 2 more murders later, Halligan. 3, actually.
Case by the Thames and the business with the bones found at the north of the city. Oh yeah, I think I once had a quick glance at Lowry's file. What do you mean? Were the 2 murders or 3?
What do you mean? Were there 2 murders or 3?
Since this morning, 3.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest.
I've literally gone
Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Yeah, Lowry's useless, it's true. Why can't I use the phone?
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed.
Just cut it off with just tear it off. Tear it off with your hands. Larry got a date with Janet at least, more than Halligan has done. That's true. It's true. Some indie titles. Outer Worlds. Wait, what? We don't have intentionally funny games anymore, almost. Everything has to be so serious. I mean, yeah. There is no game, Wrong Dimension is kind of funny. Return to Monkey Island was funny. I don't know, there's a few. There probably is less of them, that's true. There probably is less. Mike, did you see the accomplishment I managed last week? Finally reached the final rating of Elite in PAL NES Port of Elite. Wow. That is pretty impressive, actually. Well done.
That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, wow. Great. You want a drink?
I can't see any connection there.
How to get alcohol for homeless man in Mystery of the Druids. What the hell is all this about? I don't understand what that... I don't actually understand what that says. The AI summary has let me down, I think. Alright. I'll try to get back to the game. Maybe that'll help me somehow. I gotta touch his flask? When I was a kid and saw the name Detective Conan for the first time, I literally thought it was Conan the Barbarian solving mysteries. Oh. If I had unlimited funds, I'd make a studio producing only funny games. I'd hire the funniest writers I could find. That could be interesting, yeah. There are definitely far less comedy games these days. I can't even touch the flask. Like, it's impossible. I can't walk around in this area. Yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, that was not a hint. That was a fake hint. Fake hint.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bugger off.
You bugger off.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate. And get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Older versions of the game have different music? Interesting.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business
Bore him to
is running
sleep
really
and then
badly.
steal his booze.
How much
That's
did you
good. Let's do it. We'll just keep
make
talking to him
today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get
Woolworths.
far
I
on
miss
that.
Woolworths. What do you mean, Lassus? Oh, that's a Woolworths package, huh? We have Woolies here. We got Woolworths.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
That was a weird conversation.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment,
I'm just asking
business
because
is
it came
running
up again.
really badly.
I don't know why.
How much did you make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Okay, I need to go
Okay,
go now.
I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Well then, okay.
Yeah, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
I love how he very slowly reaches for the money. I'm sure they didn't intentionally
The
draw
beggar
it that
can
way,
make better use of them.
but that's really funny.
Looks like that won't work. I can't see any connection. Nothing's happening. I don't believe it will work like that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. I should think up something else. I can't see any That would be stupid. I can't see any connection there. No, better not. That would be Of course, it can't work. It won't work like that. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough
That
questions
doesn't
yet?
work.
You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bugger off.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Why do we need to steal a man's money? Because we've lost our wallet and we're an idiot and we need to make a phone call.
Why? Why?
We need to make a phone call. telekinetically lift the phone receiver?
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Just like our phone at the office. Must be all of Britain that's down. I don't know what to do. This is so annoying! What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What have I done wrong?
I can't see any connection there.
Maybe I'm supposed to use the gloves on the man and choke him to death. I did say that, Serpens, and I went and Googled the question and it gave me a bullcrap false answer.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
Wait, what? That was some pixel hunting bullcrap.
A flask. It's empty.
Okay.
Here, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
Anthropology Museum, left of sidewalk exhausts dialogue with old man, get homeless man's flask, click bottle outside of dialogue but still crouch next to him. Okay, well, I managed to do it, but I can't give it back. Okay. Choke the man?
That won't help either.
Okay. So wait. Oh, we do have a scroll now. We can scroll. Okay, cool. I was wondering how the inventory system would work. Yeah, we unlocked scrolling powers. Turns out you can get Ye Flask. Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't even really see the thing that I picked up as a flask. There was obviously a bottle next to him, which I thought was a flask. But no, there's like some random smudge of pixels next to your arm that's supposed to be a flask. Alright, let's top this up with ethanol. Doesn't do anything. Same as the bottle.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That's futile as... That would be stupid. I should think up something else.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Hint counter up? Yeah, alright, we'll put it up. If less than 10 at the end of the game, it will be an accomplishment. We'll see. I really don't want to... It goes against my nature to ask for hints. But this game's making me do it, because it's... Honestly, the hint there wasn't that you needed to get the flask from the homeless man. I kind of figured that it must be something to do with him already. It's that there was, like, actually just a random cluster of pixels that was the object that I was supposed to click on. And I just couldn't see it. I'm gonna have to be really meticulous about, like, pixel hunting screens now. Because twice... The two things that I've got this number has gone up for, this number, the two things that this number has gone up for have been, oh, I didn't find the right hotspot on the screen. which is insane. Like, it's just driving me nuts. It needs, like, if maybe this game would be improved if it had, like, the hotspot button, you know, where you press, like, spacebar or something and it highlights all the hotspots on the screen. If it had that, I wouldn't have run into this problem, I don't think. Yeah, I would have been able to figure that stuff out. GameSpot described its characters as rude. Oh, GameSpot as in the review of this game, okay. Described its characters as rude and puzzles and dialogue branches as confusing and the game overall as surprisingly devoid of plot. GameSpot described it as being a game that might make customers take matters into their own hands and put the adventure game genre out of its misery. Wow. Hotspot indicators in later adventures were such a blessing. I mean, for this game it could be. It's not you, Mike, as the game. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm not going to say no more hints, but I'm close to that point. I'm close to that point. Alright, let's see.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor
I don't want to
Turner
talk
say?
to him. I want to give him...
Could he help you?
The flask or something, I think.
Just keep that yourself.
Oh, bugger.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Just keep that yourself.
Okay, maybe I will look up a hint to figure exactly how to do this.
Far too hot to touch. Something is just being distilled there. Far too hot, far too hot to touch. If I pull
I've got this, Rue? Oh, thank you. I need the encouragement. I legit don't think this game is overall more difficult than Discworld, but it is difficult in different, more frustrating ways. More, not most. Right, interesting.
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. Apart from that, who knows what's in it? A bottle? With some kind of liquid in it. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
Why does he say it's full of dust and fingerprints? It doesn't make sense.
A bottle with some sort of chemical.
It's got a chemical in it.
The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
But it's full of dust and fingerprints as well.
A bottle with some sort of... The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. A flask. It's empty. That won't get me any further. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I can't use it on any of these items. He doesn't even say anything. Maybe it's bugged? Maybe.
I think Chris needs it.
Needs what? I do.
That would be stupid.
Okay.
Just keep that yourself. Well, Halligan,
maybe I can talk to him
how'd
about
you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh.
Maybe I have to
Well, that's bad
dialogue
luck.
tree this guy
Why
to
don't
get
you phone
him to
him?
help me out with the alcohol.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
Well, Tanil, I don't know, is that pose that Lowry is in, the hovering over the chair situation, is that just my version of the game? Or is that globally, like, the way it works? I don't know. Lost Rate seems to be all sorts of alcohols. Yeah, I think we've kind of established that.
A £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
That's it
Okay,
for the
Halligan.
moment.
See you then. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
Mystery of the Druids is a crazy game. Really bad in it has really bad parts, but at the same time, it's charming. I definitely can sense the charm. I can definitely sense the bad parts too. Don't get me wrong, but I can sense the charm. Larry is like that in all the other... Okay, it's not just mine. Interesting. Just the GOG version of the game that with that glitch, if you play The Mystery of the Druids straight from the CD on the old Windows 90X machine with 64480 resolution, Larry does not hover over the chair. Interesting you should say that. I'm not playing the GOG version. So, there you go. Maybe the original wasn't, but the modern version's like, it's like this. Okay, yeah. It just must be an artifact of the way it works. I actually don't know why it's like that. Oh my gosh. Alright, brain. We can work hard together on this, right? Museum is closed, refurbished.
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside? Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes.
Man,
Why didn't
Halligan,
you go in?
you're weird sometimes. My name is Chris Hecker. I couldn't get a hold of anybody.
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
I don't have a working phone.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
I don't have any money.
I don't have any change to phone.
Well, now you've got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
Yes, I do, Tennille.
No, Chris.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
No, you're not going to get it on Sunday either. Okay, Chris, see you later on. Could I use your phone?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Actually, don't.
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Okay, Chris.
He's
see
got
you later on.
confidence in me. That's all I needed to hear. Chris Hecker is confident that I can do this. Huh. Why does Chris Hecker's page not work on Moby Games? Huh. Yeah, this guy. That's who I think of when they say Chris Hecker. I can't help myself. It's just that's the guy. He worked on Spore. He did like the creature stuff. The Mystery of the Druids was a game that was flawed in many areas. And much of the criticism it received was justified. I must admit, however, I was a little surprised by the obsessive nature of some of the negative reactions. We knew we could do better, but MOTD, Mystery of the Druids, right, was a debut game, no more or no less. When we had recovered from the terrible hangover all the negativity had given us, we sat down with the mission to create a better game. And what did they create after that? Maybe Halligan runs up to pizza tabs on everyone's phone. Maybe he does. Maybe that's what, the moment of silence. Okay, I haven't even heard of that one, so it must be great. Anyway, that's the Chris Hecker. Whenever we talk about Chris Hecker, that's who I think of. I can't think of anyone else. So this game's a little weird in that regard, because this guy's name is Chris Hecker. Maybe Halligan. Oh, right, I read that. Yeah. Does he constantly dial lewd numbers? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Gaming Cat Ella. Was the big box pricey? No. I don't remember how much I paid for it. But no. I think it might have been a bulk thing. I got it, like... I don't know. I don't remember when I got it. I may have bought this after I started streaming, or I might have bought it before I started streaming. I'm not really sure. If it was before I started streaming, I probably got it as part of a bulk purchase. If I got it after I started streaming, it's possible I got it as bulk, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling it was already around before I started streaming, but I might be wrong about that, honestly. Like, I've been streaming for enough years now that it's starting to blend together. Yeah. I think the levitation may have been introduced in the 2004 reissue that made the game Windows Vista compatible. What's the date on my copy? So I'm playing it from the Steam version. So the Steam version is a little different than the GOG version. Or maybe it's exactly the same. I don't know. But yeah. This one would be not that late. This is like 2001 or whatever. Yeah, this one's 2001. I could try and install it from the CDs on here, but I just figured, like, hey, if I just get the Steam version, I can just use Proton to launch the game. It'll just work. And I figured that's worth saving, like, 30 or 40 minutes or an hour or two, depending on how tricky it is to get this working. I can just use the Steam version, and it just works, because it says it's Steam Deck. It works on Steam Deck, so I figured it would work on Linux, and it does, so, you know. Bold of them to put a picture of the first playtester on the front of the box. It's so weird. That's one thing about this box that I just always found strange is, like, it's really hard to tell, like, what this expression means. Like, what does this expression say? Like, it looks kind of like fear to me. Like, a fearful... But it also looks like he's quite angry. Like, he looks quite angry, but he also looks quite fearful. Shocked, maybe. It's really difficult to understand the expression that this man has. So... And, like, is he the antagonist, or is he just, like, a generic dude? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird, okay? I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just a strange thing. Anyway. Perhaps he was caught using the bushes? Maybe, yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm getting quite annoyed that I don't know what to do. It's strange that I've, like, okay, I made this tiny piece of progress with this bottle.
A flask. It's empty.
But I don't know what to do with the bottle.
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Okay.
I'd rather think about it again.
I really feel like I should be able to ask Chris about these things.
The periodic system of the elements. At least I learned something in my chemistry classes.
You didn't learn how to say table of elements.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there. Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself. Just keep that yourself.
Not a good idea. I thought it wouldn't work. That's futile. No. That would be stupid. I should think about... I can't see... That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. How am I supposed to learn about ethanol?
That doesn't work.
I discovered the mystery pause, and then I just decided to restart the game again. While you were away, I finished the entire game, solved every single puzzle, and I've started again. Yeah, so I just happened to be exactly at
Daddy,
same
would you like
point
some
as you were
sausage?
when-
Daddy, would you
as
like
I
some
was when you left.
sausages?
Yeah. So you know, lucky for you, you get to see the whole thing again. This game's pissing me off, but in a good way. Surely freaking Chris Hecker should be able to tell me about ethanol. Like, why can't I get him to tell me about that? Like, that must be why I can't just use the freaking alcohols here.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with.
You're too
Don't
dangerous.
even know what kind of stuff that is.
Oh my gosh. Just put some anything in there. I don't think the game is pissing you off. I don't think the game is pissing you off is the mystery. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe the mystery of the Druids is why I would continue to play it. No, it's not that bad. Use all of items on the bottles. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I suppose I could try. I mean, I already tried like the obvious stuff, but maybe there's like a weird not obvious thing. First, we got to zoom in. All right, put the bone in the nut. Put the gloves in the nut. Put the bottle. I already did that one. What?
The green scarf. It's Janet's. A flask, half filled with apple juice.
Why did it... What just happened? I'm so confused.
I'd rather think about it again. That's futile as well. The green scarf. It's Janet's.
I put butanol on it or something? The green scarf is what I used.
Just keep that yourself.
What the hell am I doing?
That doesn't work. I should think about it again. Looks like that won't work. That won't get... I'd rather think about... No, better not. I don't want that. I should think about it. The green scarf. It's Janet's. There's no point in... It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
I am so confused.
I thought it wouldn't work. Looks like that. I can't do that. I don't want... That won't help either. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Okay. Why does nothing happen and then suddenly something happened and I don't understand? I actually don't understand what happened. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to reload the game and do it again. Like...
Too dangerous to carry a bottle with some sort of... There's nothing I can do with this. I don't want that. No, it won't work. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Take it with me. The bottle is clean now. Take it with me. A bottle? With some kind of... The bottle is clean now. A bottle with... The bottle is... A bottle... The bottle is clean now. Why? At the moment there are no fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned the bottles.
I cleaned the bottles?
Too dangerous to carry a bottle. The bottle is... A bottle with... The bottle is clean. A bottle with... The bottle is... A bottle... The bottle is... A bottle... The bottle is clean now. That won't. That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
So confused.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Hey, Absentia. It's killing you? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. It's always great when streamers are at this part. Oh, really? What's in your inventory right now? I'm on mobile. I can't tell. I think you just soft locked. Don't tell me if I get soft locked, please. That falls under this category. If I get soft locked, that's great. Wonderful. No problem. Yeah. Also, Kinnikos Dragon. I can see it on the screen, but yeah, please don't tell me things like that. Anyway.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
I can't read.
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all
read.
sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
That's really interesting.
That is really interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Try the stuff? What?
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Sure, no problem.
Whoa, look at this camera shift.
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent. An interesting aroma.
Isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
He just poisoned us. He's the skeleton murderer. He's the skeleton murderer.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
And then you could steal their money. Hell yeah. A little bit of apple juice, a little bit of poison. We can take this old homeless man down and steal his cash. Why is this the direction that we're going? It seems like we're inevitably hurtling towards this, like, absolute heinous act of inhumanity towards a man who could use nothing more than the help of his fellow man. And we are just like, oh my gosh, we're a horrible person.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Okay. This is the bottle Chris took. It's... what? Oh, I just take the entire bottle. Okay. Telekinesis once again. The power of levitation. Very dexterous levitation skills we've got. If I try and leave with the ethanol, do you think it'll be fine?
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon.
Also love the salt shaker effect. Yeah, that was pretty good. I have no idea how fingerprint powder works, but I mean, it seemed like a fun way to do it. Maybe that's how they do it in Scotland Yard. I can't clean it. there'll permanently be fingerprint dust everywhere. Not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Stop, collaborate, and listen. That's right. Time to poison an old man. Man, I hope this guy's a druid.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all?
That's next to him.
I don't mind. And it's
they just
a
added a
cracker,
random
I can
other
tell
flask.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
They just added a random other flask that's not this flask, this obvious flask. It's like they went, oh, the game's too easy. Let's make it a little harder, eh? Is he dead? I got 60 pence.
There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
Oh, a couple of pounds. Alright, that's even better.
Just a rubbish bin.
Just a rubbish bin. It's actually an old man. Yeah, I killed him. I killed him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's how the game's supposed to go. Take his coat? But then he wouldn't be a green man. He needs his coat to be a green man.
What shall I pay for?
What shall I pay for?
What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? Which number am I supposed to dial? Telephone charges of British Telecom.
Oh, bugger.
There are a couple of pounds here in small change.
I don't know the phone number to call for the museum.
You're doing very well.
Thanks, Rue. Honestly, that's what I do when I don't find my wallet either. I come up with a complicated plot to kill a homeless person for a few cents. No, we don't need our wallet anymore. We can borrow his. Halligan just doesn't phone for fun. Yeah, it's true. I don't see how any of this helps me progress the plot. Like... Did anybody get the number of that donkey cart?
Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it. The districts of London.
Oh my gosh! What is this game about? How do I... It doesn't give me the dial pad on the phone. So I can't use it to call anywhere. I probably need to have an actual phone number to just like use on it. Like a thing with the phone number on it. Can I get a Coca-Cola?
What shall I pay for?
A Coca-Cola.
What shall I pay for? I've got no money for that.
But it's right here.
What shall I pay? What shall I pay for?
I'm very confused. When is my next pizza order? I don't know, Tanil. Maybe if I have enough whiskey tonight, I might get one, but I don't think so. I haven't had any whiskey tonight. Pretty sure this game doesn't have any soft locks, Tanil. It's too modern for soft locking. That seems impossible for them to soft lock it. Alright, I need scissors. I can't get scissors because the man is in the office.
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
What's the number of the museum? We don't, like, have a phone book anywhere, right? I don't remember seeing one. What if there's a phone book in the back of this area near the stationery station? Why would modern adventure game not have soft locks? Exactly. Because they're well made. They've learnt the lessons of the past and don't include soft locks anymore. The stationery station doesn't appear to have anything useful. What kind of whiskey do I savor? I don't know. I'm not a big drinker. So whatever I've got, usually. Not intentional, maybe, but it's modern enough to have game-breaking bugs. Yeah, I mean, look, sure, there's probably bugs that could cause issues, I suppose. I'm not anticipating there to be many major issues, though. Maybe I can talk to this man again. Maybe. He doesn't want to talk to me, though. He has a lot of phones. He's got a Rolodex. I could use that.
Chief?
What is it now, Halligan?
I have a bone.
Couldn't you think again about the security regulations?
Are you deaf? I said no.
Okay.
Get out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going. Sorry, sir.
Look at my bone.
I can't see any connection there. No way. That's futile as well. That would be stupid.
Alright. Alright, let's move on. Look at the water. Yeah. Most of the budget went into animating the water. No, you don't need to call HR. I've already shown them my bone. Jog the Chief? I was actually thinking we'd jog Halligan. I mean, not Halligan, I'm Halligan. I was thinking we'd jog Lowry.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
I'm clearly supposed to put something on this fan. But I don't know what. Maybe pepper? I've vanished. Are you allergic to anything, Lowry?
What is it this time, Halligan?
Just fart in the fan? That'll work. Yeah, that'll get him out of here. Is that a red stapler? It could be. Could be. Most of the budget went towards buying pizza. Where can I find Detective Stinker? I'd like to know how you managed to get a date with Jeanette. I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help. Lowry, about our conversation before?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
No.
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
That's right.
The chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
I can't see any connection there.
Yeah, we killed the bum's soap. We killed the bum. Also, no hints. Yeah, it was a couple of pounds worth of coins. How do I get in the freaking museum?
Everything is dark. Everything is dark. Closed due to the letterbox. Closed due to the letterbox.
Closed due to the letterbox. Closed.
Closed the letterbox. Everything is dark.
Everything is dark. Dark. Yeah, the phone booth has books, but I can't use them for some reason.
A bench. I really don't have the time for a break.
Our Scotland Yard Inspector can't read. He can read, because he reads books while he's at work, but yeah. Yeah, non-interactive phone books here.
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Which number am I supposed? Which number am I supposed to dial?
Ah, I tried to click on the phone book. Why did you walk all the way around there?
A bottle of apple juice.
A bottle of apple juice. Maybe you need a magnifying glass for that middle piece of words. Middle piece of words? You mean this?
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Anyway,
My case file.
My case file. Does the manual say anything about using the phone? It might. Okay. Inventory, using items, dialogues. Stopping dialogues, options. The game, story, main character, strategy hints, talk to people, never give up, save your game if you come stuck. In case you receive an error message, the quartz.dll file is linked to the missing export OLE out 32 DLL line number 289. When starting Mystery of the Druids, your DirectX installation lacks DCOM support. Please install DCOM support by running the DCOM 95 exe. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Strategy hints. Mystery of the Druids is an adventure game requiring the high powers of observation, patience, and abilities of deduction. Wherever fate may lead you, leave no stone unturned. Take your time, explore the world around you. Seemingly insignificant details may sometimes turn out to be vital clues. Talk to people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the manual mentions the phone. Let's check the table of contents. Yeah, doesn't. Maybe page 10. Directional cursor, standard cursor, object cursor, magnifying glass, speech bubble. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the museum phone number's mentioned in this book. Don't think so, though. Oops. We need to add a page to this where it says, like, innocent man murdered in prison. Skeleton butcher who was sentenced to life in prison. Turns out he was actually innocent the whole time, but he was murdered before he could be released from prison. We need that article. Alright. Hey, Onion. Good to see you there. So what do we do? Like, what do we do?
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. That won't get me any further.
What are the, like, it's very clear that I cannot access these things right here. Like, they're just not accessible. I can pick up the receiver.
It won't work without money. It won't work without money. I can't hear any dialing tone. Hey, a phone box. And I don't need a phone. You have to put at least 30 pence in. Hey, a phone box. And I don't need a phone card. What shall I pay for? Which number am I supposed to dial? Which number am I supposed to dial? Hey, a phone box. And I don't... Hey, a telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box.
Alright, it's not happening. It's not happening. They look like phone books to me too, Shaboy J. Thanks for showing the process of lifting the receiver. That was an essential piece of information. Yeah. Be cool if they had a hand picking it up too, right? I guess that was just not in the budget. Used to have one hanging in the phone booth in the US. I mean, there's literally phone books right there. There's phone directories in there. I just can't access them for some reason. The number we need to dial is 42. Yeah. Paint it blue so it's a TARDIS. That's a police box you're thinking of, not a phone box. Mike is blind again. No, I'm not. I'm genuinely not blind.
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone.
If this comes down to another hotspot issue, I'm gonna be pissed. I wonder how dead this guy actually is.
The museum is bigger than I thought. Everything is dark. Everything is dark. Everything is dark. The museum is bigger than I thought. A bench. A bench. Just a rubbish bin.
Why can't we comment on the homeless man? I'll look at the door. Because that would be rude. I mean, we murdered him. We should be able to comment on him.
Closed due to renovation works. Great.
No phone
And now?
number, right?
Closed due to renovation works. I don't know what to put in there. Locked. Everything is dark.
There's no phone number.
A matchbox. Still half full.
That's right, Noodle. Only thing to do in a situation like this is vibe. Grandpa, what's a phone booth? Yeah, man. What is a phone booth? I can't interact with these things.
Telephone charges
This
of
just
British
tells me
Telecom,
telephone
so
charges.
nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. Which number am I supposed to dial? Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Wait, this thing's become usable now that I've got the phone picked up. That is like the worst freaking game design. Was that pick? Hang on a second. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Is it possible to open this thing whilst that thing is not off the hanger thing? It's not. Not only are there hidden hotspots, they're hidden hotspots that are only like situational. That's freaking insane. I'm not reading the chat just in case somebody's like ranting at me about how to do the thing. I'm gonna try and figure this out myself.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here.
69.
I've got it.
Alright, we got the number.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
God, I mean, my name's Brent.
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
What? No. I suppose that's it then. Look, miss, what's your name? What was your name? Where's he gone to? But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Where has he gone to?
Kenya. It's a long expedition.
Oh, I can't go to Kenya. I'm in Britain.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
No! 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 We gotta convince her. Alright, I hope there's no spoilers in the chat. I'm gonna read some more chat. This game does indeed have so much delicious jank. Yeah, that is definitely jank. I agree. They only look like phone book after you take them. Yeah. It's stupid that you can't look at the phone book before you make the call. Like, it's just, like, obvious that's what you would do. Like, who picks up the phone, puts their money in, gets the dial tone, and then just sits there going like, oh, I better look up the phone number now. You look it up before you freaking make a phone call. It's insane not to. Achievement unlocked. Mike can make a call and get hung up. Yeah, that's right. I can. In the UK, everything has to happen in order. But that's the wrong order, Ubergold. They did it in the wrong order. I remember taking a 15-minute hike with my pop's phone card to use a payphone at the Federal Park where we were camping in just to call my mum and say hi. Wow. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool, though, Terravan. Phone cards used to be cool. They were, like, collectible. I remember kids in school were collecting them. Crazy stuff. They did have those lift-up directories as well. Yeah, I bet they did. But it's still crazy that it was, like... Yeah, they made this so weird. Thank you to Nil Tadara for the 10 bits. I missed that. Sorry about that. Thank you. Hey, a phone card. And I don't need a phone box. This is bringing back memories. The only phone boxes left are those near Parliament. Oh, they've still got some though. That's cool. I believe Phone Booth is a... Yeah, Phone Booth is a movie with Colin Farrell. That's right. It has got Kiefer Sutherland. Alright, I'll stop scrolling back through the chat. Thank you. That's very funny. I think Mike is figuring out the lexicon of the game. It is based entirely on a series of conditional triggers. If you don't meet the conditions, the triggers won't fire. It's not just that. The worst, like, that is one of the worst offenses in the game so far, but probably like the globally consistent offense that this game plays is having tiny little hotspots that you don't notice, and there's no way to highlight them. They don't stand out compared to other objects in the scene, so it's like not clear what is and is not a hotspot. Like in most adventure games, this bright orange yellow thing would be a hotspot because it stands out so significantly. Like it looks nothing like anything else in the scene, so that should be a hotspot. Other games would be like go so far as to render things in a slightly different style, just so you know, like, oh, that's a hotspot. Other things would, when you move your mouse cursor over a thing on the screen, it would highlight the outline of the object. That's pretty nice. And modern games, like typically, there's like a button you can press on the keyboard to reveal all of the hotspots on the screen, so it no longer becomes a pixel hunt trying to find the right hotspot. Yeah, the fact that this one requires you to have like a certain state before you can find the hotspot, that's insane. That's really silly. I mean, it makes sense in some contexts, like, you know, you shouldn't have a hotspot of like a character on a screen until the character is on the screen. Like, that makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is really weird. This is really weird. Alright, so I gotta dial them. I guess I just dial them and go through the conversation tree. It's a bit like you know, the boat rental scene in Shadow of the Comet, where you just like have to find the exact right path in the dialogue before you can progress.
What shall I pay for?
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
And I told you I'm with Scotland Yard and you must let me in.
I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
But She's hung up again.
What? What is the point of this entire situation? I'm gonna do it again. Let's remake Mystery of the Druids, but as an FMV game. I don't have the budget for that. Although it would be fun.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
Detective, I'm very busy.
But She's...
Okay, we're not getting through. One more thing to try before we give up on this course of events. Can we find another number to call?
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
The solution to the phone is to find the number while you've got the phone charged and against your head.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay.
I can't actually skip
Museum
this
of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
And only one of the things is a hotspot as well.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you.
Yes, but...
Detective...
But She's hung up.
So, now what? Like, that's just a... We're literally at a dead end that is exactly the same as where we were before we got here. Like, nothing has functionally changed. A phone box and a man named Turner. This will end in disaster.
Locked. Closed due to renovation. I don't know what to put in there. I should think about it again.
This is so stupid. Oh boy, we're having fun now! I said last stream, this game has the power to get you stuck again 30 seconds after getting unstuck. Yeah, like, that's pretty typical of adventure games, though. It's not unique to this. Like, people can get stuck in all kinds of places in games like this, but, like, that entire scenario was genuinely just, like, as far as I can tell, a waste of time. Maybe we didn't know something that we need to know to be able to make the phone call go the right way, and we're just soft-locked now, but that doesn't make sense to me. I actually don't know if this game has soft locks, but I assume it doesn't.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Hello? Who's speaking?
I'd better leave that here.
Alright, so I can't make that work, huh? Is Lowry really so stupid that he doesn't see that it's an internal call?
My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
What else is there to do, though? Kind of at a standstill. Maybe I am soft-locked. I mean, you can kind of tell that that's also a flask. Maybe it's because it's so small on my screen, I find it hard to see that. But, like, it's not super obvious, to be honest.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty. Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you asked enough questions yet? You know more about me than my goddamn mother. Bagger off.
Saturday Crapshoot. He had a funny commentary on this game. Oh, interesting.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help?
Hey, maybe I...
just no money.
What do you...
What I need? Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds?
Sorry.
Well, bugger.
Okay.
Well then.
He told me to bugger off. That means I'm allowed to murder him. Scotland Yard rules. Why, hello there, bloody cactus. G'day. Good to see you. Right, this way. Nice use for small Willy Wonka writing in games. Agreed. Yeah. The fine print, so to speak.
Now the flask is half full of apple juice. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
Okay, we clean the flasks off. What time is it where I am? Yeah, it's 10:15. 10:15, Jay.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
I couldn't talk to Turner.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean they contain...
That?
Yes.
You've got a
Why don't...
What will happen?
You'll see.
Sure.
Cutscene of getting drunk. What time is it for you, Jay? I lost.
Here, Brent. To your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
8:15 a.m. Wow.
To your health, Brent. An interesting aroma,
Isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well?
This guy's psychotic.
Brent, are you sure you're okay?
USEST.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Wow, so that's quite the story. Quite the tale he's got to spin there about these Sierra game designers from outer space. Alright. Let's go.
Take it with me.
Ethanol,
What we've got here.
90%.
This is the bottle Chris took.
Glug, glug, glug. Alright, time to go murder a man for his money. A homeless man for his money. Look, even if this is not murder, even if this is just, like, knocking him out for a little while, it's still pretty heinous. It's like a massive crime. Watch a few Aussies and they all seem to be in the same time zone. Yeah. Most of us live on the East Coast, so that would explain it. Like, most Australians live in Sydney and Melbourne, I think. I think Melbourne population's slightly larger than Sydney at the moment, although it fluctuates. I don't know which one currently is more populous. But, yeah. For most of the rest of Australia, it's pretty small population. South Australia has Adelaide, is the highest populated city there. It's pretty quiet. Darwin in the Northern Territory, pretty quiet, much quieter there, probably even. And Perth in Western Australia, which is kind of booming with the big mining industry stuff going on over there. But yeah, no one lives in the outback. That's right. Because it sucks. There's no good weather. I wish I knew some streamer in the Eucla time zone. Eucla? If there is a Queensland, is there a Kingsland? No, it's just Queensland. Is that near Canberra? Canberra is between Melbourne and Sydney. It was actually put between Melbourne and Sydney because Melbourne and Sydney could not agree which one should be the capital of Australia. That's true, there is King Island. That is why it's there, yeah.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery.
That's
my
snapping
own
fingers
brand.
you've got there, soul and soul.
Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Yeah. If any other city was to be the capital, I would say it probably should be Melbourne. And there's a lot more stuff here. Yeah, we killed him again. Second time. You have to kill him twice. Alright, I'm going to save my game. Running from the scene of the crime. Canberra is currently the capital. Yeah, it's not going to change. I don't think. It's pretty much it. At least it's got booze. Yeah. Guy on top of the museum is one of the workers who's renovating the museum. Feel sorry for the old guy. I mean, at this point I don't, but I did. At one point I did. I mean, it's a pretty heinous act that we performed, as I said before. Why would we... I guess we were bashing the phone box for some reason. Yeah, it is
Let's
nice.
see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Well, I feel sorry for him. I'd say he left the way he wanted to, drinking alcohol. Oh, man. That's cold.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner...
Look, miss...
Goodbye.
Game over, man. Game over. I have no mouth and must scream. I haven't played it yet. It's been on my shelf for a long time. Haven't played it yet, though. I'm definitely excited to play it. He's gone to Darkest Peru to hunt bears. Do they have bears in Peru? Huh.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
Oh, that's where Paddington came from. Oh my
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History.
I always thought Paddington
Anthropological
was a lame
Museum.
character
And the
when I was a
extension of
kid.
Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
My brother was into it, though, and he liked marmalade because Paddington likes marmalade. I never really got that either.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
It's strange that I seem to be inadvertently collecting friends with names of places in Australia. I know a Victoria, a Sydney, an Adelaide, and all I need now is to meet someone named Melbourne. Good luck. Good luck with that one. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone. This is just a creepy thing to say, but
Sorry to bother you.
I'll try it.
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone box outside the museum.
Oh? Why is that?
Why? What do you mean by that? That's weird.
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
I suppose that's it then.
It looks like it. I'm sorry.
I can't leave. I have to say this.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She has no name.
She's hung up.
Yeah, Melbourne, Canberra, Perth, Brisbane. There's a few more names you collect. I feel like I'm wasting my time, but I'm going to try moving my way through this dialogue a little bit more. It seems stupid to have, like, a softlock type situation with a dialogue tree that's, like, ambiguous, but
Let's see if the phone number of the
Why do they
museum
make you
is
if the
listed
phone
in
book more
here.
than once as well, by the way? If it only has one function,
museum,
then just do the one function when you click on it the first
Museum
time.
of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History.
Adelaide
Here,
doesn't
Anthropological
count. Nobody goes to
Museum. And the
Adelaide.
extension of Professor Turner? It's here.
No, I'm kidding.
I've got it.
But he already mentioned, they already mentioned, sorry, that they have a friend named Adelaide, so we didn't need to mention that one.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
It's me. I'm Brent. This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard. I already tried that one.
Sorry to bother you. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone box outside the museum.
Oh? Why is that?
What do you mean by that?
Why? What do you mean by that?
Who are you? And why are you calling from a phone booth outside the museum? Has something happened in the street? Has the beggar been attacked again?
Yes.
Who?
Yes, indeed.
The beggar? Oh, no. Well, not exactly. It's a long story, and I doubt you'd be interested. I just wanted, Tell me, is Professor Turner there?
No. Is that all?
He's not there. Oh, well, that is a pity.
We were almost onto something. She might have come out to see the beggar.
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
I suppose that's it then.
It looks like it. I'm sorry.
But I really need to speak to him urgently.
Professor Turner will not be available while he's on his expedition. I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Remember watching Space Quest 1 playthrough where the player was like, but the guy had an access card, and chat was like, yes, you found it, but you didn't take it. Oh my gosh. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Space Quest 1, but yeah, it's true. I personally did take it my first playthrough, so I didn't have that problem. Mr. Ligma asked me for some assistance. Yeah.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
She's hung up. So we can't go through this pathway, then. I feel I've exhausted all options here. Maybe I should do something to the homeless man.
Hello?
So
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
I told you, Professor Turner isn't here.
Yes, but...
It's about the homeless man.
I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
But She's hung up again. Oh.
Try dialing 867-5309. Is that the number from the song? Is that the number from the song? It sounds like it. Yeah, the thing about spoilers, Herbal, is if somebody hasn't played the game, it doesn't matter if it's 20 years old, 40 years old, or 1 day old. It's still a spoiler. It's like with people spoiling Star Wars all over the place. I can't do anything to this man. Give him a bone? Give him his money back? What's Star Wars? Exactly, yeah.
A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench. A bench.
There's a lot of benches here. How much do you bench? Oh, about 4? Maybe 5?
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Great. And now? A word from our sponsor.
No.
Nah.
I should think up something else.
I should think up something else. What can I think up?
That's futile as well.
You're futile. With some apple juice in their slot.
That's futile as well.
Soggy mail. I don't know what to do. I hate this so much. It's so bad. Why did they do this? This is the only good thing you can do in the game when you're not, like, you got nothing else to do. That's all there is.
One copy of the file is enough for me.
So I can't send them a copy of the file?
This game is ass.
Let's go talk to Turner. I mean, what's this guy's name again? Hecker. Let's talk to Hecker. Wait, I've gone the wrong direction. That closed for renovation sign, I was driving by a McDonald's near me yesterday and it had closed for remodeling sign out front. I look over the building and the building is gone. I guess that's one way to remodel. Yeah, I suppose so. That photocopy is quite loud. Sorry about that.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
How will that help me? Back to the phone booth,
really
I
don't
guess.
Want to break anything.
You know how some adventure game protagonists feel like
having fun now!
jerks because they do something rude or mean as part of a puzzle? I think Halligan makes those people look like saints, and I can understand why nobody wants to help him. Oh, man. The more that we play the game, the more we realize that all of this, like, ill will towards him is actually justified. Would be hilarious. Anyway. Let's see if this gives us another conversation. This is some pretty tedious puzzle design, though. They did not do, like, they have not made this feel fun so far.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Oh, finally. I can give this lady my bone. She can do all kinds of wonderful things with it. That will help me in my case.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call?
That's true, being you.
I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone.
Names
you know,
can give power.
I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of
Maybe
coffee
she's only
or
got a
anything
master's in
else?
anthropology,
No, thanks.
Serpents. Do you think
Mr.
of that?
Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Where did he pull that bone from?
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Yeah, sure. I would like to ask you some questions about your work. I seriously can't hear the name Chris Hecker without thinking about Chris Hecker. Quite many old point-and-click adventure game protagonists is jackass. It's true. That's true. It's not unusual. I couldn't get into the museum. Wait. Chris, I couldn't get into the museum. When she asked me if I wanted to come in, I said no. What if you try saying yes? Exactly. And when he handed over the bone as well, Herbal, it wasn't in the bag anymore.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
What are all these strange things here in your lab? What's your father's current research project? How long have you been working here? What's your research field?
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Oh, perfect.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
You think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
Agreed.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
Man, a lot
You're
of the women I
telling
know
me?
are into the true crime thing.
If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research,
Yeah, that's
Mr.
game
Halligan,
music,
but
Herbal.
in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
Are they? Is that true? How interesting.
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
Part of my job.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out
doesn't
when
know
the
the word
childhoods of
initiation.
boys and girls end and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't
It's called nepotism.
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
67.
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
Wow. Maybe Brent is a good investigator. Or he's psychic. Maybe he's psychic.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Thanks for looking at my bone. Is she gonna look at the bone? I'm just sitting on a chair. What's happening? Oh, man. The music got quite loud during that scene. I can't imagine... That's really strange. Okay. Save 2. Why can I talk to myself? Wait, I'm her? Whoa! A multi-protagonist game? Hold on a second. Did that say it on the back of the box? What? You will take on the role of young Scotland Yard Detective Brent Halligan, assigned to solving puzzles surrounding mystery order blah 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 blah. It doesn't say anything about becoming this person. In the screenshots you can see that there's a she's in here, but that's not necessarily obvious. They managed to keep that secret, but they couldn't keep the secret about time travel? God damn it. Man, I'm so impressed. Sorry.
A death mask. In the Sudan, they put masks like these on warriors who died while hunting. This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea. This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. She thought the museum would be interested in it, but it's just a cheap imitation from a junk shop. It says Made in Hong Kong on the bottom.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a vase.
I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver mask from Kenya. Masks like this one are worn by tribal chieftains for initiation ceremonies.
Can you ask him when he comes back?
This is from Easter Island. Very mysterious.
Can you believe it? Same joke, Serpent. Same joke.
I got this mask in Central Africa. They wear them for rites that are supposed to cure diseases. Their witch doctors use them to drive away evil spirits. A Mexican god. He's obviously hungry, and only human sacrifices will satisfy him.
Oh, cool.
A small statue.
Seems quite large.
A small Greek statue. That's a human femur. Mr. Halligan gave it to me. That doesn't work. Pity.
Yeah, I thought the human sacrifice part, maybe it would be satisfied.
That doesn't work.
I was thinking of a less NSFW Kenya joke. A less safer. Okay, alright. I was going to say, well, you could say it, but no, yeah, maybe not. Okay, fine. Old box screenshots showing the Atari ST version. If there was an Atari ST version of this game, I'd be impressed. Because, yeah, that would be really impressive, actually. I can talk to myself.
Well, Did you get anywhere, Miss Turner?
Not really. Not yet, anyway. It'll take a while.
Okay.
I'm just going to look around my own place and familiarize myself with it. Huh? What? What? What is the point of this screen? There's no hotspots. Oh. No, yeah, I haven't noticed a single hotspot yet. Okay. ZX Spectrum spot would be even more impressive than the Atari ST.
The wash basin. The wash basin. 2 bottles of developer. 2 bottles of developer.
Man. Whoa! Whoa! They're multiplying.
A relief. It's just come back from the restorer. A relief. It's just this statue's from North Africa. I think it represents the god of the earth.
Whoa! Sick.
Antique muzzle-loader pistols. It must have been practically impossible to aim these things properly. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
You gotta ask it nicely.
These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City. These stilettos, the sheath of a dagger. This dagger needs restoring. A curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey. That's a stiletto from the late Roman era.
Really? Okay.
Pieces of broken vessels. Pieces of broken vessels.
Pottery sherds. Whoa! Forbidden Archaeology's Impact! Michela Cremo. Fallen Heroes. Something. Bones of Procles soldiers. Metro dig reveals ancient Athens. Temple of Time.
Forbidden Archaeologies. My favourite. Excellent research. Very mysterious. Forbidden. The sun. It's amazing how many cultures make it one of their goddesses. This image is from Australia. The sun. It's amazing how many cultures make it one of their goddesses. This image is from Australia.
Yeah, that did not sound right to me. I don't think that's a real thing. But okay. I guess. I don't think Goddess would make a difference. I'll do it just for you, though. There you go. No known archaeological artifacts specifically linked to an Australian sun goddess, but numerous ancient Australian Aboriginal cultures tell stories of solar deities. They figured blah, 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 blah. There's no artifacts, though. Especially not, like, something that looks like that. I obviously can't tell what material it's made... Oops. Can't tell what material it's made from, but it doesn't look like it's made from... There's not really many artifacts. Like... yeah. Sherd was originally just a variant of spelling of shard. But archaeologists have adopted sherd as a particular term of jargon. Yeah, and it's silly. I agree. I mean, I think it's silly, but yeah, it's nice that you can be you can flex on your
This game is ass.
on your fellow man by saying
A
sure.
spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
Interesting. The Sun God search said no gods but goddesses. Was that AI or why does it contradict itself? I don't know. I didn't really read the whole thing either way, so it could be anything. Could be a number of reasons. Is this how I analyze bone? It might be. Sick.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
Oh, okay, okay. It's got the action cursor on it, but I can't... I get no descriptions with either clicking. Maybe she'd like to get some pizza with me. Yeah, maybe. What is that?
These pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from.
The past. You can send the grant money to me now. I'll take it.
The head of a Greek statue. These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. I ought to take them home with me. I'll put them in the living room.
All right.
These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just 20.
So what do I do? What's the next step? I hate being a professional anthropologist and not knowing a single thing about how to be a professional anthropologist. It's not very comforting at all. Why is that developer?
The wash basin. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals.
Father hates it. How old are we?
A spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia. That came from Africa. Father brought it back with him.
How do I analyze a bone fragment? Is there some lab here?
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some metal residue here.
Gold? Let's go talk to ourselves.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
What the hell is this retort and such?
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together. There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
Oh, I still got the piece.
No, better not. I don't think it'll work like that. I don't want that. No, not a chance. That doesn't help either. These are pieces of very old statues. Father's distiller.
Father's distiller?
Father's distiller.
What other paraphernalia can I use? I might be missing another hotspot. I gotta carefully search for hotspots now. Damn it. It's not a distinct hotspot? Okay. Alright, so we got the microscope. Microscope. Microscope.
It's gold. There's some metal residue here.
So what do I do with it? Oh, this puzzle's crap.
It's gold.
Alright, I've discovered that it's gold. Hey, look, this is a symbol from the box, right here. It's just off to the right. That's a symbol. It's just off to the left. What am I supposed to do with the bone fragment? I can't, like, open the cabinet. I can't do anything with the cabinet. I can't give it to the man. Is it possible that I have missed another hotspot? What's this stuff back here? Not interactive. Okay. They got artifacts just lying around. Hey, Phenomenon. Good to see you, dude. Found a real pixel hunter? Yeah, it is definitely a pixel hunting game. Definitely. Just use contact glue. To put the things back together? Yeah, of course. The symbol of a screaming druid? No, not that symbol. This symbol here with the X and the wavy lines above the X. It's right here on the box, on the corner. You can see it below my face. How's it going today, Phenomenon? It's good to see you, mate. This game is homophobic. It won't let you give your bone to the man. My character's female, so you know, I don't know what that says about your statement at all.
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
I feel like we're maybe going to come back here later and there's going to be reasons to use.
It won't work like that, I don't think. It won't. That can't work. Not no. I'd better think about not no. Better not. That's futile as well.
Yeah, I feel like this is just like a you'd got to deal with this later sort of situation.
Would that really? There's no point in that. I don't want that.
Maybe I can wash something. Why does the basin look so filthy?
I don't think it'll work like that. I should try and think of something else. There's no point in not a good idea. I can't do that. Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
Oh, Melanie, that won't work. Melanie Turner, that's our character's name. Who knew? Who knew? Recovering from a flu finally? Oh man, yeah, I hate getting sick. It's happened to me too much this year. Really knocks it out of you sometimes. I hope your recovery goes well. Nice to see Mike playing this. Possibly my favorite YouTube video of all time is about this game. Wow. Big shoes to fill. Is there just a hotspot I'm missing? Like, it's quite possible. Is there more I'm supposed to do with the microscope? Why is the spear a hotspot? It's so weird that the spear is a hotspot. Why is this glass cabinet a thing to look at? It doesn't make sense. Like, I can't do anything with it. There's no hotspots here. Just texture of the material, so when the basin is dirty, you can pretend it isn't. Right, right. Morning, Adrian Bauer. Good to see you, sir. 2 bits of personal trivia about this game. One, I didn't know it had 2 discs back in the day. It's actually got 3. It's got the install disc as well. And then the future and the past or whatever. So I never finished it. And 2, it has that one cinematic which creeped me out, which is high praise considering no other game managed to do that. Also, what is that doppelganger bug? I don't know what's up with the doppelganger bug, Alex. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what's up. Oh man, I missed 2 messages from Xcation on YouTube. Sorry, Xcation. If there's no hotspot, like there's no interaction, right? Like if the object cursor doesn't appear, then that means there's nothing to do with this. It just must be something for later in the game, I guess. I guess we're going to be back here at some point. I can't leave this room. Yeah. Let's have another look at this. Maybe there's something I missed here. Okay, there's the distiller.
Father's distiller. Father's distiller.
Just Father's distiller.
Father's distiller.
Okay.
These are pieces of very old statues.
Okay.
It's not easy to put them together. There's methanol in there.
Methanol.
It's sometimes used to clean up relics.
I mean, I guess it's not for the bone. The bone is not a relic, I guess. We've shaved the piece off of the bone. We've microscoped it. We found gold. What's the next step?
These pieces fit together, but these sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. The head of a Greek statue. No, nothing's happened. It won't work. That doesn't looks as no, better not. Would that really? It won't work. That looks as if that won't.
Okay. I'm rapidly running out of options here. I don't know what else to do. Like,
I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver mask. This mask is worn for New Year's celebration. This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. She thought the museum would... A small Greek statue. A small statue. A Mexican god. I got this mask in Central Africa. They wear them for rites that are supposed to cure diseases. Their witch doctors use them to drive away evil. A death mask. In this mask, a Mexican god. He's obviously a small... This is from Easter Island. Very mysterious.
What's the point of all this? Like, can I...
I can't think of anything reasonable today. That doesn't help. I should concentrate. That can't work. Would that really be clever? No. I should try and... That doesn't work. Looks as if that won't work.
Put one on, see if it turns you into a green menace. Yeah. If I could pick them up, I would try it. Yeah, I'm not making speedy progress, Alex. That's true. So yeah, no worries about that. I've only got the bone and the fragment. Is there something over here? Like maybe if I use the bone fragment with the anthropological magazine? I don't know.
That doesn't work. Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
What about the bone?
I'd better... It's lucky nobody saw that. Forbidden archaeology. What
about here?
Pieces of broken vessel. The sheath of a dagger. These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan. This dagger needs restoring. That's a stiletto. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
Maybe I could use the bone on the sickle?
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
I just got it right the first try?
Would that really be clever? It won't work like that. I would have been surprised if it had worked like that. I should concentrate. No, better not.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to.
I don't think that can't work.
Alright, let's see.
I would have been surprised if it had worked. I should try and think of something else.
Alright, so we maybe have enough intel. We've looked at the type of scratch marks on the bones and identified that there's gold there.
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Okay, have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
We're not quite there yet. We've still got more to investigate. Still got more to investigate. I don't know how to investigate more right now. This is like pushing, well, I don't know. This is very difficult. Very difficult to understand and examine everything.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
So what does that mean? What can I do with that information?
I don't want that. It won't work like that.
I can't pick this up.
That's a stiletto. These stiletto antique muzzle-loader pistols. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay.
No, better not. I should try and think of something else. It's lucky nobody... I don't think it'll work like that.
Okay. What if I've just missed like a hotspot somewhere? It's just so tedious, like finding these hotspots. You don't like, and also it's kind of hard when you can't really make out the geometry of the thing you're moving your mouse over as well. Like, What contours to follow with your mouse? I just don't know. It's also weird that our inventory is entirely just this bone and the bone fragment. Can you send the clone off to work on remodeling the museum? Yeah, I should. We should do that. What else should I do? The basin doesn't make any sense to me. Like, this doesn't...
The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin. Oh, Melanie, that won't work. Father hate. 2 bottles of developer.
Yeah. I can't give him the bone back. Or the fragment.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out.
But I haven't
Have you
made
got a
enough
moment?
progress yet.
I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
There's something else I'm supposed to do. What else is there to do? She just vanished. Great. What else can I do? Do I need to take another bone fragment? No. Okay.
I would have been surprised if it had worked like that. That's futile as well. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Hmm. I got nothing. I got nothing. There must be something else I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to combine these?
It won't work like that. That's a stiletto from the late Roman era. It won't work like that's futile as looks as if that doesn't help. That doesn't work. Looks as if that won't work. I should would that really be clever? It won't work like that can't work. That's futile as That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
So the sickle has to be like it has to be a sickle that was used. So
it won't work like that.
And it's got gold in the fragment. You need a magic carbon dating machine like on CSI that works with everything? Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's got any carbon in it at all.
There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some it's gold.
Okay, so we've got some metal residue.
I'll never get the bone under there.
All right. A golden sickle, was it the druid from Asterix? Maybe. Measure story points in bottles of developers. Yeah. This game could have used a couple more bottles of developer. Yeah, could have, definitely. Golden sickle. That has to be it. That's like the only. That's all the information that I can gather from here right now, unless there's some other workstation. That's just this again. Oh. I can't do anything with this.
A spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
I can't do anything with it at all. Damn it. I'm not an actual anthropologist. Like, I don't know what the next step is, man. I'm not even sure if what we're doing is actually anthropology. Hey, Drew. Hope you're doing good today. I want to pull my hair out. This is infuriating. Like, did I miss a hotspot? So even when I click, like, way up there, it's, like, not the right thing.
That's futile. Would that really be clever? Looks as if that... No, better not. That won't get me any further.
That won't get me any further either.
That won't get me any further.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
I hate how she says, have you got a moment? She should just say, can you wait a moment? Anyway. What do I need to check out? I mean...
That doesn't work.
Come on! Why can't I look at these magazines?
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Oh, you're kidding me! I have to click on it, like, now? After all of the work on, like, okay, whatever.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for them... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested. Hey, didn't this edition... Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use...
Geez, always got a moment to spare some pizza.
It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Alright, we did that. Let's move back. Let's go talk to the man now. I think we've anthropologically solved everything now.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
The game crashed? Oh, I didn't save, man. I gotta do it all again. Mr. Halligan, I believe I found something interesting about your bone.
I can't
so
see.
Much. There is so much. Let's go. Let's reload the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us again. All right. House of Tales. All right, let's not watch the intro. Okay, we got to this point. Cool. All right, let's do it in order, like we're professionals and we already know what to do, so we can kind of like tell a story with the way we do this now.
I'll never get the bone under there.
Oh, we can't get the bone under there. That means we need to use the bone shaving machine that I specifically have for shaving bones. It's already configured for this femur. There you go. Just a little bit off the end there. No,
that doesn't work. Pity.
No problems there. And now we can use the microscope. Apparently, if you know what you're doing, the music still continues to play.
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
Oh, I gotta turn subtitles back on. And change the audio balance.
There's some metal residue here.
Shaved ice in summer, shaved bones in autumn.
It's gold.
Just don't try to shave with it, yeah. This is what happens after Arcturus kills everyone's imagination and human emotions. Alright, let's use this.
Oh, Melanie, that won't work.
Not a Roman dagger or stiletto.
That doesn't work.
Or whatever that is.
It won't work like that.
But what about this sickle?
That's interesting.
That is
The
interesting.
notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument.
Made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches perfect to a T. I put the word perfect in there, a little bit of ad-lib. Cool. Yeah, we're really professional at our job.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Hey, Pelly Pala. Hello, good to see you. 25-ish years old? Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use...
2001.
Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Please don't crash. We have no clones on screen, so maybe it'll work. You never know.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
So it turns out the murderer is Sickle Me Elmo.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London.
Yeah, she seems pretty cold-hearted about this murder victim situation.
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
If the murderer has 2 sickles, would he be the bicycle murderer? So what are you pointing at? Yeah. Luckily, you took the sickle, or you would have been killed by the druid, killed in the druid. What are you talking about? I haven't taken any sickles. I'm confused. Oh, Lands of Lore? Yeah. That Lands of Lore is a great game, though. Do 2 rights make a wrong? No, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Unless, I don't know. Anyway, I would like to ask you some questions about your work. Didn't we already do this? I'm going there now. What did you say this author's name was?
What did you say this author's name was?
Arthur Blake?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Next Dexter series needs a sickle killer.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
I've already asked all of this. There's nothing new here.
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays.
Took a while, but...
I was the most qualified applicant. But it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years.
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
7, 9.
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
Hot on the case of those mysterious druids. Yeah, that's right.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan.
I
think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah.
Yay.
See you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
One good Turner deserves another. Pish-posh confidentiality. Maybe they can start out with a cinema visit. Maybe they could. Arthur Blake? I'm going to return to Scotland Yard first, so I can save my game. I don't know why I feel like I need to go to Scotland Yard to save my game, but that's what I'm going to do. Save 3, save. Yes. Resume, leave. Alright, off to Arthur Blake.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
It is pretty out of the way. His house looks a little bit in need of renovation, too. Poor mailbox isn't even straight.
Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
I'll give him points for that, I guess. I can't examine the mailbox? Okay.
Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car. That's for certain.
Man, I'm just realizing the time now. I really want to keep playing, actually. Deposit save game into evidence locker for safekeeping? Yeah.
Not much to see. I hope he's in. Not much to see. I hope he's in.
Ramp? Is this man, Oh, I feel bad about talking about the state of his house now. It looks like he might might be in a state.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Poor old Mr. Blake.
Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place. Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder?
Golden sickle.
Awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Oh, man. That was almost as good as a Jill sandwich.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face.
US accent of Blake is almost as good as Mike's. Almost. What? What is going on with this game, man? Is this normal?
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes. The perfection of the final ritual. The final confirmation of the Druids' power.
The Druids' power. No, this has been happening a little bit lately. I don't know what's up. The game's just like, oh, we're just gonna randomly render this character here. Tell me more about the Druids. What's this final ritual all about?
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests.
I can't do it. I gotta load my game. I gotta load my game. It's not gonna happen.
This must be it.
I just can't take it seriously.
Pretty out of the way. Looks like he made that. Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car. That's for certain. Not much to see. Not much to see. Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place. Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Save game. Save. Just gonna look around the house a little bit here.
Books. A lot of books. And they're almost all historical works. Books. A lot of books.
What if there's like one book in particular that I can zoom in on? I need a copy of his book on Druids. Is it here on the table? She's here again. Let's see if restarting the game fixes it. This isn't his daughter. This is his, they're not related at all. Blake and Turner are not related. Turner's father is in Kenya.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it, and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings, for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Oh,
yes,
sorry, Ella.
The perfection of the final ritual.
You're right.
The final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Oh. The music was turned down. Still a problem. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
I hope me leaving that conversation tree didn't break my progress through the game.
You're the author of a book on...
Yes, quite correct. But what makes...
I've made...
What? Oh, yeah, terrible.
Mr. Blake.
Well, what...
Doctor, she found...
Round?
Yes. Doesn't your book on...
True.
That's what I've...
But that's impossible. I've been researching...
You're great...
Yes,
Oh, okay. Maybe I did lose some options there. I don't know. I feel like I need to load the game again. Sorry. This is getting ridiculous, but hey. Settings are right. Okay. Talk again.
You're the author of a book on...
Yes, but...
Mr.
Well, what?
Doctor, she found... Yeah, doesn't you... That...
But that's... It would...
You're great...
Yeah, the perfection... The final
Okay. What is the final ritual all about?
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Interesting. It's all very interesting. Sorry, I'm just messaging my wife. Yeah, I want to know that too. But what have these murders got to do with the myth is a pretty important question. Never heard any Americans say learnt. What do they say? Clash of Clans? No. They say learned or learned. Okay.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
Wait.
What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil.
Why?
Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice.
What are they striving
to
for?
obey or to die.
Great.
Are Druids evil?
And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
So what can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
I mean, if they're the murderers, then that's my job to find them, yeah. And to put them out of action, too. So that's how TikTok was created. Oh, no. Honestly, though, Broken Sword is a much worse series for Americans speaking British English. George Stobart does not talk like any American I've ever met. Oh, wow. Yeah. Mike's messaging his wife, honey, Mystery of the Druids is so technically janky that I'm gonna be late today. We're trying to organize, tomorrow is the AFL Grand Final, and we're trying to organize what we're doing with everybody. And it looks like the kids are gonna go swimming, actually, so probably nothing. We're probably not gonna do much. I'll probably be streaming anyway. Hopefully I'll be doing some game dev tomorrow. Alright, so how can I do that? It's literally my job to find these people, but I'm asking this professor of anthropology or history or whatever, the druidic gnosis man, how can I do that?
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
Are we just...
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
So if we acquire the amulet before the Druids do, then we can stop the Druids' inheritors, from performing the rituals? Somehow? This is really... I'm just trying, like, if somebody came up to you and they're like, yeah, Druids, ancient rites, causing all kinds of mayhem. Did you believe everything they say? Do you believe that they're like, oh, this is an apocalyptic situation that we have to actually... Like, how much... Like, do you take this all on board? Or do you remain skeptical at some level? I don't see how our character's gone from this to that, although, come to think of it, he does read all those strange books in his... He's got all those strange books in his office, and that's what he spends most of his time doing rather than actually doing his job. So maybe, maybe he is that kind of guy. Maybe he is willing to throw all caution to wind and to just get on with this case in whatever way leads him to the source of mystical magic and stuff. I don't know, yeah. Maybe there is no skepticism left inside of him, I suppose. The Amulet of Transformation, you should try it! Just become evil, don't stop the Druids, and rule the world. Profit. Yeah, we could just join them. We could just join the Druids. Yeah. I mean, if the world's ruled by dark magic and I'm part of dark magic, then that means the world's ruled by us, so we're good. Suspension of disbelief, Mike. I mean, I'm suspending my disbelief, but I'm trying to understand the motivation of the character. He's just going right along with this. He's like, oh yeah, totally, this makes sense. Yeah. What do I do next? So you want me to murder some children so that I can become powerful as well and stop the Druids? I'll do that too.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Well, that guy's pretty cool looking, actually. He's got that symbol on his neck right there. Pretty cool symbol. Seen that before. It's on the box of the game. I mean, I'm enjoying looking at the picture, but there's no hotspots here. I'm just going to keep looking at the picture. Look at that cool castle in the background there. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice shoes. I like his skirt. It's a pretty good skirt. The tabard. Not bad. He's holding his sword on the sharp bit, which is a bit strange. I don't think that's common practice. He's not wearing gloves. He's ungloved. He looks really despotic to you. Excuse me. I feel like 13th century despotic French nobleman is redundant. That picture would make for a good video game box art. It could, yeah, you could totally, yeah, I could see this becoming, you know, this is like the prototype box art. Just like the concept sketch, and it's like, yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be it. Nothing happens. I gotta leave.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately. I don't want to. I want to talk more.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck. Well, what can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
How do you get your hair to sit so perfectly?
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British...
What for?
I don't know. I found out that a third...
Literally the same piece of conversation that I already had. I thought
well, he doesn't look as he had...
We must have had some... But I say... Well, what can I do? You can ask...
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Very direct.
Oh, that's a sad story.
Very direct.
I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember. It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
Agent K, Agent J. Nothing suspicious after you expose a millennia-long murder cult. Yeah. Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair? Well, it's a really sad story. You can apologize if you want, Lou, but you made me laugh, so, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
I'd like to know more about the 4 elements.
The Druids regarded the 4 elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only 3 proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the 4th element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the 3 basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
Right. Okay. No, we got all that. We got all that already.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
You're welcome, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I just wanted to, I feel like there might have been more information there to be had, but apparently not.
No, not a chance.
I thought he might be interested in seeing, a druidic ritual bone.
That armchair looks really comfortable. I could do with one of them in my office.
He won't need it. He's got his own portable chair.
I'd better not sit down. Might create a bad impression. An oil painting. Not quite to my taste.
Okay. Like, what do you care? All right, I guess we're all on our way to somewhere else now. Maybe some men in black will come for us. Clearly, his armchair is for guests. So they can shout at him from 6 feet away. Yeah. Portsmouth is open. Portsmouth, we could go there. Wow. It's a big diesel engine.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
I take it the heroes are Catholic.
Hold on, Dave!
Good call, good call.
Small sailing boats. There doesn't seem to be much of a fishing industry here anymore. A de chevaux, probably the fisherman's. A de chevaux, probably the fisherman's.
2CV is pronounced...
A de chevaux, probably the fisherman's.
I didn't know that.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47, the latest model.
Yay, I got wood. You pronounce every number letter in the French way. Okay.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive.
I
spent
can't help
800
but feel like
francs on
this is
it,
just
and I'm not
innuendo.
going to let anyone else touch it.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
It still sounds rather fishy to me.
My friend, you came to speak to me, not the other way around. If you're not going to believe me, you may as well leave me alone. I don't have to talk to you, you see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
800 francs, I'll give you 300 Garys for it. What? Hafen von Carmors? Wait, is this the only thing I can do here? Look at the sailor.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmor? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Wait, what? I'm leaving? We just got here. off we go again. Didn't mean to offend you. That's why I walked up to you out of nowhere and asked to take your fishing rod and then condescendingly accuse you of being a pathological liar. Yeah. I did say yes, but I didn't. I thought, like, if I say no, I might get stranded. I'm gonna pick it up from here tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'll do. We'll pick up Mystery of the Druids from that point tomorrow. How about that? I think that's a good idea, don't you? Thank you very much for being here, ATM Machine, and everybody else. I've been loving this game. It's actually gotten quite good. It's surpassed my expectations in both directions, in fact. So bad? Yes. Very janky? Yes. Actually pretty fun and interesting? Yes, also. So, you know, both columns get a check mark. Thanks for Druiding. You're welcome. Thank you very much for being here. You think it's a terrible idea? Sorry, Jay, I lost. I'll be back tomorrow, though. You have a good one, too, Refraction. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Appreciate it. Arnie the Viking. That box indeed. Look at that box. It's terrifying. And glorious at the same time. Just like the game, I guess. In a way. Stealing office supplies, poisoning homeless people. Yeah, I mean, we haven't stolen that much office supplies yet. But eventually we will, I'm sure. Inexplicably made progress. Yeah, we've done good, yeah. We've done good. You remember that cover? I never played it, but that cover, yeah, it's definitely a memorable cover. That's for sure. That's for sure. Off to Japan tomorrow. Surfers, enjoy your trip. I hope you have a great time. Maybe I'll, yeah, definitely look forward to catching you on at PAX. But maybe we'll see you around online. I don't know what your timeline is between now and PAX, but have a great time there at Japan. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you again soon. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow evening. And also, I don't know, maybe, I think I'm going to try and do game dev streaming tomorrow. It's been many, many months since I did a game dev stream, so I have no idea what it will be like. But if you want to see that, go follow my other channel, twitch.tv/FractalMindDev.
Yay!
Otherwise, I'll see you around. Back here tomorrow night for more gaming. See you later, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah!
Diddled again.
Have you thought of blabbling the blah blah blah? I could have shot my entire load at them. I could have shot my entire load at them.
I can't see!